Hello, everyone. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hello, hello. Who's ready for more Deathloop? More Deathloop. I don't know how long the game is. I have a feeling I'm getting towards the end. We've got a couple of pairs of characters set up for hopefully taking them out. I think I have like 3 to 4 more. Yeah. Well, if I have 2 pairs, then there's only 4 more. So something like that. So the plan today is hard progression, and see where the story goes. I think. Yeah. It is the weekend too. It is Saturday here. So maybe invasions will be. We'll maybe leave invasions on to start with. But if we get like almost to completing something and I die to an invasion, I might lose patience and turn them off pretty quick. So we'll see. But yeah, without further ado, because I don't have much to talk about, I don't think. I've been watching Walking Dead again. I started from the start because I got a free couple of months of a streaming service that included The Walking Dead, and I was like, oh, Walking Dead, yeah, I could watch that. So that is my while I'm painting background TV right now. Played some more Astroneer. I want to get back to playing Astroneer soon-ish. I'm working on moving my base and setting it up all nice. So I'll probably do more of that off stream and then do a big reveal, and then we'll play some Astroneer at some point in the future. I have another new game that I thought about streaming, but Deathloop has been occupying me right now. At some point, we'll get back to Tarkov as well. So, that's what's going on. All right. Let's fire up the game here. Just need to save this. Okay. Deathloop. This game looks so good. Okay. So, we finished off a couple of these. Oh, here you go. Just the good kind, the kind that go boom. I do want to get whatever this is. So we got to remember that's nighttime Carl's Bay. What else we got? We got morning. Actually, no, it's this. I should be looking at this because that's just to get like slabs and guns and stuff. Okay. So we've got a couple of nights. Night times. We got morning. Here we go. Let's do Ramblin' Frank. Frank sits at fireworks every evening. The burning detail should be in his fortified club. Luckily, no security is foolproof. Okay, so we're going morning mountain place, wherever that is. Fishstad Rock. Let's see. Right, I think we had dropped one of our rifles. We got the faster reload rifle or enhanced zoom. I actually think faster reload might end up being my shit. Let's see. Speed loader. Who's got that on? I think, oh, my shotgun has that on, which I'm not equipping right now. But I want to give that to my pistol. Aiming down sights takes less time. I don't think I need range. I want to give that to pistol. Which is range of which weapon is accurate? I mean, this is probably pretty accurate over range. I actually don't know what I want my last power to be here. I don't think this is actually going to do anything because the rate of fire of this gun is based on the reload, not rate of fire. I don't need more bullets because you don't use that many of these anyway. Distance of which the weapon does full damage. Yeah, no, that's going on the pistol. Oh, no. Let's give it mind leech, I guess. I think I have another one, don't I? Yeah. And then that upgrades to purple. Lightning strike. And then we got the auto shotgun. Speed loader, reduce recoil. Maybe I'd prefer... yeah, power loss for anti-Julia tech. And then I need double jump. Swift shadow. I think I have a purple version of that now, yep. I probably don't need to keep the Residuum one. Generate health fast. Sprinting into an enemy dodges them significantly and knocks them the fuck over is pretty funny. Maximum power, maybe? Yeah, let's go maximum power. I don't use powers nearly enough as it is, so... yeah, we'll do Havok and... using shift in midair briefly halts your fall. I think the kick is funny. I don't know that I'm going to use either of them, honestly. So we'll keep the kick for now. Okay. Let's get into it. Let's discover some secrets. Let's kill some visionaries. Load the game for a really long time, awkwardly. Oh, I remember, yeah, maybe I think the game kind of struggles a bit when you first start playing it, because that's when the stutters happen. So I guess it's trying to load like all the map into memory. This is taking a long time.
I wouldn't do that in a million years.
Huh. So you're going to kill your friend. How does that feel?
What can I say that will make you shut up?
Oh, so rocky. What are you, hungover or something?
No.
I know for a fact that you are, like every morning since we've met.
Oh. Well, that was quick. Okay, so last time... I don't want to go down there because there's a bunch of prox mines and shit. across there? Okay.
Just here. What?
What the fuck is that? Is that just... Oh, I just saw Juliana down the bottom there. I'm a little I don't want them around. And I want to stay here because the turrets will help me. I just don't like that this is as high. So if they come through this rock pass, they'll just see me. Okay. Does that mean I still have to hack my thing? Ow. Ow. Fuck. Isn't there a health? Yeah. Okay, back to business.
Welcome to the Ramblin'. Let's see them big spanking hands cold. No re-rolls in my house.
Okay. Oh. This. Oh, it's like a secret entrance. Oh, my slab's been nullified. But if I've been nullified, does that mean I can't respawn? Castiel?
Funny, right? Because she was a horrible cook. So I was this maggot. I don't know. I thought it was funny. So that line stuck.
I'm good.
You have it. Hey, I get it, brother. Little pebble like Black Reef's got twice as many automatic weapons as people, and you're feeling antsy. But if everybody's got a gun, nobody's not got a gun, you know what I mean? Some sad SOB gets shot, so what? You'll see him tomorrow. Here's the real deal. I've watched you squeeze off a round or two. You know how good it feels kicking and pumping in your grip. Fucking orgasmatastic, my man. That's part of the promise of this place.
These stairs at the back.
Got release valves for a reason.
It's close. Thought the whole place was about to kick off then.
I've been noodling this little ditty in my spare time. It's about a broken friendship, about a man I admired, I looked up to.
It's funny how these aren't cameras, they're sensors, so you can murder someone right in front of them and it's fine.
Got fresh tape. Take 33.
Come back soon, Colt. Tomorrow's booze won't drink itself.
Just in case it's about to pop off in here. It's awkward. We'll get in from this door. Gun did he have? Ah. Ooh. Final few rounds of magazine deal extra damage, save the best for last, reload and fire at the same time? That sounds interesting. Okay.
You're a firecracker, you know? The stage presence, he could have been a singer.
You don't know me, man. I'm fucked
Hey,
up,
Jordan.
okay?
Let me tell you a story. First time I ever tried to do fireworks, I completely botched the flappy things. Got them stuck
Flappy
tight
things?
as a real tight thing.
Flappy things, huh? Some kind of ring covers, maybe.
Point is, I don't know shit about them. Still don't. Cole fixed them up right for me. He always...
What's your point?
Look,
Yeah, definitely killing Frank and Harriet together, I think.
okay? You're young. Go easy on yourself.
We're
How'd
the
you kill?
same age.
Drunk.
There's probably more ammo around, right? So I can play with this gun for a bit. That was Sitka? This is the morning messages. Yeah. We've seen that before. Here we go. New messages. Hey, my man. You got them whistlers and bangers and cracklers all worked out? Not expecting an answer. No, only visionaries can actually send messages on these pieces of shits. Anyway, got your first batch. That Eleanor chick's at the bay, getting them all locked up behind Harriet's tabernacle. Shit looks hot, my man. But we ain't begun to approach what I was thinking in terms of raw explosive spectacle. Opening night happens exactly once, you know what I mean? Not exactly in this context. Got the light up the sky like firebombing. Ears bleeding loud, man. Melt us some courtiers with that glorious blaze. Okay, dude. Anyway, Keep that little fireworks factory of yours factoring, then lock everything up tight in that container. Suppose you'll be needing the code. Gotta go scrounge it up. Let me get back to you around noon.
A crate of fireworks
Buddy
from
Otto.
Carl's Bay behind Harriet's. Let's go make some boom.
He apparently says, oh? Oh. Was that... Oh, because you're a rat. Oh, okay. I thought that was a... the hell? I thought that was a typo.
Class pass required. Class pass required.
I thought there were people there for a second.
Don't get greedy, Colt.
Ooh, uh-oh. Low on small ammo. Okay. It's rat time over at Tiki Slice, clearly. Oh, can you... There we go. Alright, now we're silenced again.
Don't need it.
I guess we can just leave. Seeing as we're all about that progression today, we don't want to fuck around too much. That's not the way out. I gotta go down. That's not it. I gotta go down this way.
Class pass required. Class pass.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Class pass required. Welcome to the Rambling Run. I see them big spanking hands, Colt.
Plus nullifies slabs includes surprise and it takes one daring or in this to loop you. Okay. It's interesting. I guess it's like hard mode. I have to come in here wearing this. Oh, that's easier. And then if we died, we would be a game over. Is this where I came in? Yes. We're all out hanging in your bed. I said when I say hi to Funko and then laid the phone down. I see. Alright. So presumably we've got to go somewhere at noon now to chase these fireworks up. Almost had a Juliana encounter, but I guess they either disconnected from tech issues or they got bored trying to find me and left. Because I was being defensive. Oh, and I guess I left some purple trinkets on the ground. Oh well. We did get this though, which I'm excited about. So we'll definitely...
Rambling Frank likes to play with fireworks. Bet you I can see to it that he gets burned.
Okay. So I did replace... Yeah. But did he not drop a power, or did I just not pick it up? Shit. I don't think so. I think I picked up everything he had, right? Charlie, Harriet, Alexis, fire. Yeah, I don't think he has one. Oh, here you go. It was a gun. Oh, I see. So sometimes you just get a gun from them. Not, okay. Yep. Ballad of Ramblin' Frank happen in the afternoon. Find the fireworks. I think the load time is a little long when you're first loading it for the day.
This is pointless. You'll never break the loop.
I'm one
Oh.
persistent bastard.
I'm smarter, faster. I remember everything. I know all your
I
tricks.
still have class pass
New ones
on.
as we speak.
Oh, that's not good. Okay, we got to be careful here. If I get invaded, this is going to suck. Oh, there's gunfire happening. That's not me. A turret up here. Oh shit. I like how all the alert sounds are like guitar squeals. Just occurred to me. Ow. Just got done saying I can't die and now I'm on like one hit.
Mother trucker, dude. That
Mr.
hurt
Goatee,
like a
hello.
butt cheek on a stick.
Thank you for that resub. What do we got here? Oh, it's that other rapier. The bullets explode that I didn't save earlier. Thank you for 6 months. That is Magnum, I believe, right? Magnum shotgun? I think that's your loyalty badge now. I should know my own loyalty badges, but there are a lot of them. Yeah, shoddy. Okay, so we're here now. I want to get out there, apparently. Frank's fireworks are stored in a cargo container by the bay. That's got to be that there, right? Otto's workshop. Hey Dipstick, I'm talking to you. Keep your groggy fingers off this crate. Think stuff to the roots with Otto. Spice this up to merch. And Frank says anybody who screws with it before tonight eats the fireworks inside for the next 50 loops. So shove off. I don't know the code. Go to Otto's at noon or later. Return to Otto's in the morning. Alright, I might actually, since we're going to have to finish this loop, I might take this rapier out and save it. Because I think, do I know how much? Yeah, I got 1100 residuum, so it should be okay. How's Deathloop treating you? I'm enjoying it a lot, actually. It's really fun. I think it's a great concept. It took a while to get to kind of the feel of things, but yeah, it really reminds me of like BioShock and those kind of single-player first-person shooters. But the time manipulation and going to different areas and learning you know, doing stuff in different, like doing some, you go to one area in the morning and it'll be different to that same area in the afternoon. Yeah, it's plus I've actually come around on the invasions. Like sometimes it sucks. Like yesterday I got killed by someone who had spec'd their Juliana into like teleporting and speed, and then was just running into you and melee killing you in one hit, and there wasn't a lot I could do to get away from that. So I've tried to counter that build by now I run with an auto shotgun that slows people down when you shoot them, hoping that that might work against that person. Because I was using a double barrel or a pump action shotgun, and the problem was it's really the shotguns are really powerful against Julianas because it's a lot of damage, but with the pump, if I missed the shot, that again gave them a window to like close on me and kill me. So I'm hoping the auto shotgun with the slow feature might be what I need. Might be a counter to that one. Do I want to keep anything? How much we got? This takes us to 1200. It's going to cost me 8. I'm going to save this one. Fast while aiming down sights. Reload speed. Speed loader. Sure. And then we'll see if deleting does. I'll save that too. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, let's go to autos in the morning. It'd be interesting to see what, and I'm sure someone's done this, if you were to do the minimum amount of runs, like how long would it take you to beat it? Doing the most you could each day, that kind of thing. Punishing if you miss. Yeah, exactly. They are very strong. I do also like the rifle, but depending on the netcode, that can be tricky. So just trying a few different things. I haven't gotten, like, today I want to make progress and see if I can beat the game, because I think I'm closing in on the end. Unless there's a big second feature, like after it feels like I'm lining up 2 of the legionaries meeting in each period of the day. So that over the whole day, I can take out all 8. Over the 4 periods, I do 2 per period, take out 8, right? And I'm just talking to myself here. I'm not necessarily asking for the answer. But it feels like that's what I'm doing. And then in that case, I think I have 2 pairs lined up. So I've got 2 to go. And then unless there's a late stage element to the game, that might be where we roll credits. We'll have to see. Okay, Otto's workshop.
This baby working overtime. Maybe it's time for a break.
Fire is caused by the overloaded power box. No power boxes, no fire.
pretty high voltage. Electrical man.
Oh, okay. So I've got to go take out all of them. Oh, that's fun. I've seen those power boxes before, and I was like, these look like I could do something with them. I think there's a new game plus type deal, but I don't believe there's more to the story unless you got all the clues. Okay. Yes, we got to track down these cables. Good angle. Oh fuck. Look funky. What? You piece of shit? Alright, game on. I got low on that one. Oh, it's my turret.
Someone call the electrical guy.
That's a lot of people. Should do it.
Oh, I'm good.
I'm curious, do these weapons upgrade in quality? No. Okay. Really? They're still just blue? Okay. Yeah, and it was good. Like, the library is good early game. I just kind of expected as I leveled up I know that one's purple. But I think the trinkets level up, the weapons don't. Yeah, it was... Okay.
Otto is one and a prize and fucker ain't he.
Is that... No.
Shooby woo, electrical man. Just gotta come back later for that sweet, sweet code.
Kamal, thank you for the raid. Welcome. The silent pistol does kind of make the game a bit easy. It is very... It does trivialize it a lot, yes. But I'm not above it. And I have since found a suppressed version of this gun that isn't the golden one. Deathloop is great, actually. I really like it. Yeah, it's got that, like I was saying earlier, it's got that like fun single player shooter kind of vibe, you know, like BioShock, like Dishonored, not surprisingly because it's made by the people who made Dishonored. But with its own hook, like I think the time loop stuff and the going to the different areas of the same, going to the different time periods of the same areas, I think is an interesting concept. Plus I think that the presentation of the game is very good. You know, it looks, the art style is great, the voice acting, the writing is funny, the music is cool. Like all those things lead me to be having a pretty good time with the game. It definitely took me a while to kind of get into the feel of it. Oh, we can just go straight on to finding the code. That's nice. Yeah, because it is an unusual kind of setting for the game, but after the first couple of I think the first couple of hours, I kind of really fell into the groove, and yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with it. I don't know how much of it I'll play once I beat the story, because while there are the invasion multiplayer stuff where you can invade other people's games or have them invade yours, and then the combat against other people is fun, and I bet there's a bunch of different cool, interesting builds you could come up with for, you know, fighting other people. I don't know how much I'm going to get. Like, I feel like for me, once I roll credits on the story, that's probably enough. I will be annoyed that there will be like a few different things here and there that I didn't fully like solve, like different little set pieces of like codes and clues that I never really fully explored.
Sure, your place of mine.
I've been to your place. It's filthy.
So that's a yes?
You don't really want to, believe me.
Once we agree on something.
Oh, Juliana. Am I still deathless? No, that was the previous loop. No. I need to get somewhere where I have high ground advantage. Fuck, I need to do that. Probably wouldn't start.
Oh, not good.
Don't want them to engage me if she shows up. I wonder if they get notified when I unlock the... Well, we know where she is. She's in here. No, Charlie, she's over there. That's Alexis in that other one. Charlie's over this way. I don't know if I can get up there. Can I get on top of that? It might be walled off. Hey James, I'm hunting another player. I want to see if I can get up here. Nope, fuck. Damn it, that really hurt. That's not good. Isn't there a heal station? Oh, I thought there was a heal station over here. There isn't. Shit. The heal back up. Well, Julia comes through us. Okay, at least we're full health now. So she killed Charlie, which is over in this section. Which is kind of weird. Like, why would you do that as Julia? I didn't know. At first, I didn't know you could do that as Juliana.
What's up with the
Secondly, why would you? Fortunately, it's taking me long enough to get over here that they might have moved out. Did she get the slab? That's what I was wondering. Like, would she want the power, I guess? Maybe? Could be a newer player. It is the weekend. But Charlie's in this section. And that's the only way in or out. So, if she hasn't left already, we've got her bottlenecked. If she has left, then she could be anywhere at this point. I don't think I can get up there. Oh, there is the sniper window. But I don't know if I want to leave this post. There is a sniper window in this building. There she is.
Look at those fucking nerds. Grown adults running around monsters and wizards.
All right.
What are they, 12? I hear ya. And to think he's one of the visionaries, instead of someone with charm and grit.
Do you
Someone like you.
people shut up?
Me?
Going up and getting in that window would be pretty slick. I don't think she can creep around this side without me seeing. She could go invisible. If she brought that power, that'd be pretty fucking boss. To go invisible and then cross this gap. I'm not fully sure she knows where she was being shot from. Could be a newer player, he says, for a game that came out 5 days ago. Listen, alright. If he didn't quit his job to play video games full time, then it's their own damn fault. I need to go back. Oh, fuck. And quickly. Because I have better coverage from the old position. Yep, that was a new player. GG's. That's it. Okay. You think you just need to get in there? Absolutely not. We're holding elevated position on a choke point they had to come through. Like, absolutely no reason to push in. And it paid off. It was like the critical mistake was killing Charlie, because then that immediately told me where they were. But, you know, that's how we learn. It's our job to murder people so they learn. Got that code for you. 2532. Load her up. All right.
How do I organize my time? Waking up early is half the battle, darling. Then it's one foot in front of the other, just like any other cat. What's my greatest regret? Look, you lead a life that's worth half a shit.
Am I hearing
You rack
here?
up a mistake or two. My life's worth 6 shits. I've got closets of regrets. Keys leaving them in there. Not rooting through them, examining them
Why was
from
that
every
there?
angle. When did I realize I possessed great vision? Well, I suppose it was back in... Shit, I don't know, but I did this little show
Wait, what?
when I was just starting out, right?
What time of day is
Some
it?
no-name bar in some podunk town.
okay,
No
never
real
mind.
crowd to speak of.
There's another
but
bit that
the
opens up in the
people were
afternoon,
there.
but
They
never
were
mind.
fucking there, man. Dancing, yeah, but crying too. Hit with the whole fucking rainbow of feelings. Yeah, I think that's when I knew we were the real shit.
okay. So I think we can just go straight into... Is it afternoon? Where the crate is? I think so. I think we can just do it on the same loop, which is nice. Cool. Use kinesis to push multiple enemies away for some much needed room. Use that. Weapons, nope. So we got 13. Let's get some stuff that receive and inflict minimal damage. Be the concrete slab you always wanted to be. I wonder if the melee kill is like auto death, in which case this doing minimal damage doesn't matter, and then you just take much less damage. This might be pretty boss. Maybe we should save this one. I don't think the turret thing is very good at all. We just saved a party time. I already have one Never Say Die. I think I've already saved a turtle shell. I don't care about Last Stand. I'll save that. Don't get anything cool here. A couple of crack shots. Ooh, an extra lightning strike. And then let's save another one just to be sure. Okay. Great time. Supposed to be the Beatles? Probably. Although there's 5 of them. We've already loaded this map, so it shouldn't be too long of a load. I trust. I trust. Thank you.
Charlie, really?
He's on the list. Was.
But he's
I didn't even do that.
sad. Do you feel anything when you kill people?
That wasn't even
on
me.
the list.
That was you.
What list are you talking about, Cole?
The list that, appeared and told me what to do.
It would have been cool if there was some dialogue for Juliana killed one of the visionaries and like Cole gave her shit for it. Like that would have been pretty interesting. I know it's a very edge case, but that would have been a cool little like bonus voice line. The last time this turret saw me, can I cross? Yeah, I can cross on the low ground.
Been over here. Hold your area.
Boom.
Okay, we use the knowledge from the audio tape that we're supposed to jam the rain flaps. Now we can leave. No jammed flaps jokes, please. Unless it's about flapjacks with jam, which sound delicious. Strawberry jam. Raw raspberry. I like a good raspberry. Not really a blackberry kind of person. Strawberry jam is delicious though. I think I'd probably prefer strawberry jam, but fresh raspberries. I think that would be my shit. So, what does that actually accomplish? For most of my life, strawberries have been my favorite, but just recently I've gotten into fresh raspberries and how like really like fresh raspberries and how like soft and delicious they are. Whew.
I cross Frank's wires. Poor bastard doesn't know what's coming.
Oh, so maybe he just kills himself and I don't have to do anything? Ranked fireworks are vulnerable to sabotage. I can kill him with his own favorite toys. Yeah, okay. So now we need to do... We've got 2 at night and afternoon. Okay, let's do... Oh, this is Juliana. Interesting. We'll do that one last then. Let's do... I still don't know... I found something that could trick Alexis into revealing himself. I'm not sure what to do with that. Let's do Igor's data. Igor chose project over party when his experiment shows results. Must be some evidence of his breakthrough around here somewhere. Okay. So we're going to the complex in the evening. Oh, and hey, just in time. Local orchard had mass pike traffic jam, which is strawberries, raspberries, cranberries, peaches, and rhubarb. That does sound pretty good. That does sound pretty good. Ooh. My fancy Gundam clippers have shipped yet. So I'm not familiar with the store I ordered from, which is a bit scary.
Let's try something different. I want to... Okay, wait, how do I say this? I want to apologize to you.
Yeah, and?
That's it.
Of course it is.
Great. And now you better learn to duck, you sanctimonious prick. Otherwise,
Yep.
Igor is going to blow your fucking head off.
Hobby. Oh, that's not how you spell that. So because I've killed her now, can I not get invaded? Hang on, let me just try and find, it's not hobby tech. Warehouse? I think that's what it is, right? Processed but not shipped. Okay. That's disconcerting. So I kind of didn't want to do any more of the fancier Gundam kits until I get those clippers. Well, that answers that. Alright. Maybe this time I'll get my butt handed to me. I want to hack these so they hopefully help me out. That depth of field is actually kind of annoying. I might turn that off. I don't know enough about this map to know where she killed Frank. Oh. Maybe that's because of the fireworks? That's probably because of the fireworks, so I don't have to kill him. The fireworks take him out as a way to get all 8 killed. That would make sense. Oh, yeah, that's this dude. You know, I don't really want to go over there. Can't I... Can't I exit on that side from the start? By choosing... Oh, I can't go back? Oh, right. The tunnels are locked because... Right, I gotta go hack the thing. Right. Yes, that's how this video game works. I don't want to go through that section because that's like Laser Mine City, and I'm pretty sure Juliana can walk through them without being affected. So we're going to go through... Fuck. That's not good. I don't want to set them off because it'll be an audio cue as to where I am. Unless this whole area... Now, you would think she would be guarding... If it was me, I'd be guarding this. Oh, as it turns out, this is the same area I need to come to anyway. I heard her go invisible. Ow! Fucking prox mines. That's why I didn't want to go over there. Well, sorted that out. Now she's gone, I can just do that. Because fuck it. Okay. Whew. I think, like, I've grown on the invasions. Like, it sucks when you're new and you get dumpstered by... Like, I would definitely say when you start playing this game, go single player only for a little bit. Oh, yeah, I gotta hack the thing. But then once you get into the game where you've got a few unlocks and you're feeling a bit comfortable with how, like... the mechanics work and all that sort of thing, it is a lot of fun, and it does add an element of threat that the AI just isn't gonna provide. It's pretty cool that they did it too. Like, I talked about this yesterday, but like when you have like online multiplayer is hard. Like netcode is something entire studios do, and that's all their game does, and they still don't get it right, you know? Like, it's very difficult. And the idea that this game is like mostly a single player experience, but they put the time in to also get online multiplayer netcode working is pretty special. because it works pretty good.
I'm feeling just fine.
Oh, do I have to fight Igor? Yep. Okay, I already have that one. Wenji, it worked. It really worked. I discovered a disturbance in the meta channel, undoubtedly a transmission. This changes everything. Congratulations. I won't forget you. I'd never succeeded without your help. I am no way responsible for whatever you're babbling about. Extra temporal contract. I'm talking about talking to the future. And then these are the old messages. Igor told Wenji that he received a neural transmission from the future. That's still not what I was here for. Can I blow them up now? Yeah. Did I want to do that? Unclear. Recently discovered. Oh. That's probably relevant. One of Edgar's arrays registered enormous transmission sometime afternoon. Apparently this is what success looks like. External island. Yeah, 1256. Okay. We're out of here. Was that a fight? I mean, they were trying to ambush me. It's like that thing in Tarkov where you hear someone ADS because everything in Tarkov makes a sound, and that's enough to give them away. Like, I'm unfamiliar enough. Oh, Igor. Oh, okay. Yeah, kinda. I think I knocked him over and then just shotgunned him while he was stunned. Blow this turkey stand.
Off to wake up with a face full of sand.
Clean sweep. Kill everyone in a time period and escape. Oh, that was everyone who was here? Because we didn't take out everyone. Yeah, we just took out everyone in that section. I already have them. We can just get a crap ton of... Oh, I don't have this one. That's actually pretty good. So that's... So we'd need 4 to get one more. Hellfire, I suppose. Good enough.
Seems Igor skips the party because of some successful science. Looks like I've got an experiment to scramble.
Oh, so we're going to have to mess up his little tower things. Okay. Just wondering what we do with that. Is that in the morning? Oh, anything. Listening device 1265 was responsible for Igor's Rachel. Shut it up and he'll have no reason to hang around. Okay. So we can do that in the morning. Alright, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick before we get stuck into this. And there's mostly just ambient music, so... No... Yeah, that'll do. Alright, I'll be back in a minute or two. Okay. Listening device 1265. Okay. Interesting that it lets me do this morning, noon, or afternoon. I guess it's just before evening. Even though the transmission happens at noon. So it's interesting that I could do it in the afternoon.
You didn't believe what Igor said about his research?
The vast benefits for all humanity? He's not benefiting anyone out in this place.
But what if you're wrong, and you destroyed the greatest discovery in history?
History's overrated.
it's those packages.
Look at you. You've collected the first reward in the Wake Up Challenge A Charlie Montague game. Good game design demands I make you feel extremely gratified here, even though this one's kinda a gimme. Next reward is just a shade more difficult.
Ah, that's cool. So it's one... It was... Thingy 1265, but they're not numbered like that. They're numbered D133.
Typical Igor. Stopping just shy of invisible.
Bunko, you're on booth, you ding dong.
Thank you, Rockbusher. Oh no 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 no. Hello. Yeah, I know about filming this. What? Okay. Oh, that was an I, not a 1. What? Why don't you tell me the number, you piece of shit? God damn it. I-256.
I am the future, Igor.
Okay. What were we doing again? There we go. With these equipment 7 times, Eagle will have no reason not to attend Alexis's party. Okay, so we're setting up for... Okay, the Alexis party really seems like the showdown. Okay, so we can then do... We can do this now. What's the... So far, we aren't seeing any side effects for the rest of the world to this island loop. I mean, as far as we know, we haven't really seen outside. Just trying to figure out cult motives. Does he want off the island? Has the loop's giving him sort of a session of confusion? He wants to stop the loop. I guess he wants to leave? Yeah, but I guess that's going to be revealed, right? Like, we don't really know. Because he was the head of security for this organization. He lost, we don't know why, and then he started trying to shut the loop down. And Julianne is trying to stop him.
Cult 1, sign 0. See you at the party, Igor.
Oh, it's going to be a big fight if we've got 3 visionaries there at least at this point. Afternoon. He left and returned some point in the past, yes. His whole motivation off the first week of the beach is that Julia tells him he wants to stop the loop. That's true, actually. I hadn't thought of that. Juliana just says that he wants to stop the loop, and so that's what he's been doing. And she's been trying to stop him, but maybe that's motivating him further. That would be a cool twist if, like, Juliana is, it's her plan.
You don't really buy into
Or
this
like,
whole Eon
she wanted to
thing,
stop the
do you?
loop.
Eon's goals were admirable.
Oh, there's other cult.
Preserve society's brightest minds.
That's
Oh,
true,
Juliana.
actually.
Oh, no,
That
you're
is
under
true. The
control.
other cults that we've
Contact.
seen,
I'm
which
not
has
a
only
Wilson
happened in
asshole.
like 2 spots. In the initial opening of the game, and then a small bit in his apartment. But there's the slab power. Like Juliana's, one of Juliana's abilities, one of her stab powers, is appearing like someone else. So what if she made herself look like Cole to tell us to break the loop, and it's still her plan? Because yes, we saw Juliana shoot the Cole that grabbed us when we fell, but we've already seen Wenji mess with multiple versions of herself in the same time loop. And when we first started playing Juliana's game, Juliana also said something about multiple versions of herself. Or there were multiple versions of Juliana, right? Because there was one doing the announcement when we went through the gate, and then we were Juliana watching that. So this would be super sick if the twist is that it's actually Juliana trying to break the loop, or trying to get everyone's powers, like you say, and she like did something to Cole to make him forget, and then is like goading him along this path because he maybe he tried to stop her. That should take 5 bullets. And then that's why. What was that? The box in front of Dorsey Manor has my name on it. Ooh, look at that rifle though. Okay, hold on. I don't know if I can get up here. Fuck. We're gonna go check out this Watt for sniper rifle. I think that looks like Juliana's rifle, but I wants it real bad. Although actually, like honestly, in most cases when you give me the choice between a rifle, like a iron sight mid-range like Winchester like I have here, or like a big ass sniper rifle with a giant scope, I'll probably prefer the iron sight Winchester. Because you can still shoot long range with it if you're just really accurate, but it's easier to use in like medium range without the Gigantor scope on it. And the other way around can't be said usually. Ooh, that's a big box. I think that's a statue. Oh, they saw me through the window. I didn't even know there were windows up there. Oh, this was a trap? They were going to shoot me. Oh, that's pretty funny. The longer you hold the trigger, the more damage your shot inflicts. Ooh. This is nice. Yeah. Oh, that was someone disguised as a statue. Oh, that's awesome. I kind of wish I fell for that trap now just to see what happened. This thing rocks. I'm going to use this to take out some visionaries. Oh. Oh, up on the roof. Shit, I'm almost dead. I need health. And no health anywhere? The fuck? We still don't know what this room's about either. This like button system. Different flavors. Maybe there's nothing, there's no puzzle. It's just like cool different flavors. Why is there no fizz pop anywhere? It's like it's specifically been removed from the map. Well, that's a lot of enemies. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Did I get sniped by someone? Who the fuck is Betty? There's some heals in here, I guess. What's left?
Always the second floor, isn't it? Okay, someone from Eon's been redecorating.
So many incredible questions. How do I organize my time? I've always been fastidious with my time, but there never seemed enough hours in the day. Can't wait to have infinity of them. Companions, confidants, allies, friends, by whatever name. They pick you up when you're down, expand your horizons, and support you when you're in dire straits. In short, they weaken you, they betray you. They rob you of opportunities for growth, opportunities to prove your strength, your will. The great beyond cares nothing for your friends. It is emptiness, loneliness. You are the constant, all else is dross. Harriet's philosophy. There's something, yeah. Me and Colt share your concerns. Most of these Yahoos are unrecruited to the island. They're 3 songs shy a set list. Not everyone can be a Dr. Wenji. Most people can't even be an Igor Serling. Leaders need their followers, or this thing's never getting off the drawing board. That's the way it's got to be. Missing. Definitely something.
All right. I'm here with one of Eon Program's body men, Doc, it's Dr. Christian. First day, T-minus 18 weeks and change, documenting my pre-pro. Just for you, Juliana. Now, the big question. When can you fix my voice?
Oh.
Mr. Spicer, I have the results of your
Steady aim as well, and multi-zoom.
My voice. Come on, Doc. You've heard the hits. This timbre doesn't exactly match the velvet tones I've laid on wax. Eternal life, live forever, comeback tour, come on!
It doesn't exactly work like that.
So I've lived a little hard on my previous tour. 80 nights, 85 cities, 3 different time zones, and lots of drugs. But that's what Eon's for, right? Rejuvenation.
Frank.
Yeah?
You have the voice of an angel. And the organs of a man.
Ooh, only 3 shots though.
Twice your age.
I know, right?
When you enter the chrono-controlled environment with Eon, you won't get any younger.
Doc, I'm hearing you string together a series of words that are not particularly to my liking.
Your voice is your voice, Mr. Spicer. It will never sound like it used to. Now, that doesn't mean that you can't... Mr. Spicer?
Fuck this and fuck you! Pre-pro is over!
Okay. That wasn't what we were looking for though. Let's give a read of the back story of what we've covered so far. It is the afternoon, right? Yeah. There's a folder sticking out of the bookcase. Oh, you're right. Thank you. Memorandum for Kashina Pishtik, Head Science Officer, Tidove Station. Subject rack access. As per Field Marshal's orders, you have been trusted with a passkey to the Upton rack facility. The passkey is Flamingo. Contents communication is strictly confidential. Field Marshal has expressed concerns that a single audio lock is insufficient security given the importance and sensitivity of the equipment within. You may provide any thoughts on the matter to him by the way of Communications Officer at Yasin Station. Victor Raznik, Major, Chief Security Operation Horizon.
You thought it was going to be easy?
I already know where you're hiding.
Yes, and what do you want? What do you want, a medal? A fucking ribbon of achievement?
You are,
At the stabilizer core.
Oh, come on. I was almost there.
No, you're not even remotely close. Look out the window. See that giant fucking eye? That's me.
So you are hiding. In plain sight.
The problem, Captain Vaughn, is that I see everything. I see moves you haven't even thought of yet. Better start looking for ladders.
There's no ladder, is there?
Right, again.
Shit.
No, but I haven't gone back to the gas chamber. Investigate the rack. Oh. I'd really love to go back up and try to get health from that thing. Hopefully people have kind of moved on. just expend it, I suppose. Never mind. Never mind.
Flamingo. All right, let's find out what's inside this rack.
There's been a new development, General. My men tell me the anomaly's energy will be past its peak on the proposed date of the demonstration. So we have to accelerate the schedule by 6 weeks, otherwise the probability of a successful breach decreases to just 16%. The RAC team confirmed they can make the deadline if they forego the ejection seat, the life support system, and drop the shock absorbers from the landing gear. The pilot, Lieutenant... he's been promoted for this. Captain Colt Vaughn has been briefed, and he's still 110% on board with the flight. In other words, we're moving forward with it. Maybe you can use that to impress the commission. Please excuse that I didn't call you immediately, but this is too sensitive and your line is probably tapped.
Greetings, citizen. In the case of anomaly collapse, enemy attack, catastrophic systems failure, or other emergency, the power station at the complex functions as a massive fuse, cutting power to any or all of the following facilities: the Tide Varv Station, the complex, Yassern Station in Upton, Sova Station, Fristed Rock, Akka Station, Carls Bay. Other Operation Horizon facilities are either independently powered or drawn from the local power grid. Power can be restored via the power governor in the power station control room. The code for the power governor is 621.
No wonder Juliana didn't want me in here. Should I say something profound? Ocean. Pearl diver. No. It's gotta be military and unimaginative. Bomb. The hell is this?
Locked with 3 audio passwords. Okay, I guess we gotta go find them. This game is cool. Can I open this from this side? I do not know the code, but I can jump it. So it actually doesn't super matter. Now. Interesting that they decided just no health for this one. He's been looping way before the cult got there. Yeah, so I guess I was part of Operation Horizon, right? Because I was the pilot. So that might be the part where I left and came back, maybe? Definitely want to...
Not at home, not in the office. Almost like she doesn't want to see me. Juliana set herself up on the antenna that powers the loop. The rack is my key to catching her, but it's inside a password-sealed vault. This island's studded with dusty old bunkers. Better start digging.
I can't afford to save it, so... Ha! Poison chalice. This trinket drains your health. In exchange, jack shit. Maybe I should keep this then. I haven't seen this before. I think this is the one I got out of the container. I am going to keep that. Okay, so now we can keep this. Which I guess... yeah, I'll use this. So what do we probably want on it here? I would like aiming down sights. Takes less time. Don't know if I have any. We definitely want speed loader. There you go, crack shot. Perforator was interesting. Penetrator power. Let's go with that. It's happening in the morning. My gun should already be equipped. It seems like that poison power is useless, but I'm just keeping it just in case there's like some weird reason I might want to keep it. Like story reason or something. This is the Bioshock we should have played. It does have that kind of energy, doesn't it? Divert the power. Let's check the loadout is good. Yeah. So when I got the sniper rifle there, the box, the present they'd set up with my name, when I opened it, there was a grey tier power inside it. And I think that's the one that I just saw then that says, if you equip that power, it poisons you over time. There's no benefit to it. So it's like a jokey trinket, which was in the box they were using to ambush me.
So are you sure?
Even though I
Yep, 100%.
noticed that the ambush
And sometimes you. I call it sundowning.
was there and didn't fall
Are you
for it.
forgetting things?
Who are you? Well, what am I doing?
You know, I hope not, because if you are, I get very violent with you. It's the only way to snap you out of it.
Why me?
Yeah, I think, don't we? Yes. Oh, yeah, okay. Bring me that. If I can get this service score, it's 621. Oh. Ah, okay, and now I have to power these up. So I don't think I can do all of them because I should be able to activate access to join the station by no fewer than 2 of the generators. Yeah, I don't know if I have power to all of them. The rack can get me the stabilizer core. The power station uses 61 to divert to the other sides and find the rack passwords. Okay, so we got to go. We've done the complex one. Each area needs 2 generators. There's a max of 6 generators. So even at max, you leave one area unpowered. Oh, that's okay then, because I've already done this one. And I need 3 passwords, so that makes sense. So, alright, let's go power up some shit.
Does this look broken to you? I hit the switch, but nothing happens.
Have you tried turning it off and turning it on again?
Yeah, I wasn't. I
Manual. I need a battery for a generator?
You haven't read the fucking manual.
A power generator that needs power to generate it. Unbelievable.
He's still having a conversation. I did notice that I destroyed one of the generators. I'm not super sure why that happened.
Already got full ammo.
Perhaps I used a battery that had too much charge in it. Oh, it's not a turret, it's just a nullifier. Right. It's not about the battery thing that I did, it's that part. Lesson learned.
Nope, I'm good.
Okay, so we're learning lots of lessons today. So I don't think I destroyed that one last time. Because I picked the mines off them safely, but lesson learned. Either way, I probably don't... Fuck off. That's what you get. Yeah, I don't need to do them all in one cycle because I need to learn codes. Right, so yeah, I guess the first time I went to that other one, I'd noticed it was destroyed, but that was probably because I shot the mines without realizing what I was doing. I don't know, can you even creep up on... prox mines and disarm them? Maybe I'm going to need to use that power to, like turn them, hack them into my control. I don't know. I guess we'll find out in a subsequent loot. For the time being, we've got 4 Jennies, so I can do 2 of the things. With invisibility? Yeah, maybe. We're in the complex. Let's do Upton.
How many more of these things do I gotta turn on?
Wait. How are we only at Oh, that's not going. Why is that not going?
Purr for me, baby. Open up. Dom.
I wonder if you can do multiples. Oh, they're fucked. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we're just doing up down today and we'll figure out the rest later. I'm gonna roll with ether. What's the mine one? Mine own. Okay. Probably gonna get invaded soon too. That would be annoying. If we get invaded after turning the power, because we got to go to like turn the power on, then go to a second one. Like if we get invaded at either of those points, it's very annoying. If we kill them, it's fine, but if we die, then I might end up putting it back to single player just to get this segment done. We'll see how we go. Feels like a cop out. That's why I don't just do it straight away, because it is part of the game and I do enjoy it. It's very satisfying. I had two very satisfying invasion kills, like hearing that person turn invisible and then light them up earlier today. That was very satisfying. And yesterday there was a Juliana who shot, like she went into a bunker or a little house thing. So I was like watching the exits to see where she would go. She went to the window and shot it at an eternalist who was there, thinking it was me probably. And then I just like snap headshot, like snapped her and just took her out with a headshot with the Winchester. Speaking of, I need to move because I feel like I've got a pretty good handle on moving around. Haha! Surprise! There was another enemy. Where'd they go? Ooh. Why is that rooftop just fucking covered in prox mines? I don't know if that's a Juliana thing. Like maybe she has a perk of like where she spawns in. Yeah, no, they're hers. Okay. Yeah, so she spawned in and covered this rooftop, which makes sense because it's around the generator or the radar tower, right? That I've got to hack. I already have those. I didn't realize that was hers. I thought it was the game doing it. Hold a thing while targeting an enemy and press... Oh, to switch places with them. That's interesting. Okay, so now... Station. Yeah, okay. Oh. Oh, this is the library. I don't really want to be in here, but I can probably use it to cut through. Because isn't there a window? Yeah. That's... To Captain Elias Totterdam, your send station from Sergeant Vera Peck, Tidevarv station. Hey there, Cap. I think this snow's starting to get to me. Something in the air. It's too thick and too thin at the same time. Hard to breathe either way. I thought I saw someone around a corner at the power station yesterday. Tried to catch up and they were just gone. It was a dead end too. Nowhere to go. Thing is, I thought it was me. And then I was like, what if some other me saw this me round the same corner? Part of me wants to tell Pishtax people, but most of me don't want them cutting open my head for a pokeabout. Anyway, just thought you should know that Yasin's not the loneliest posting on Black Reef. Buy me a drink if I ever make it back to town. It's good that, like, killing people just sends them to the back of the loop, so there's no narrative dissonance with just murdering people. Memorandum for Jürgen Berensen, Field Marshal, Operation Horizon. Subject, rack facility, security precautions. Ah, there you go. As per your command, the Rakyeta plan. That's quite a word. The Rakyeta plan's failsafe has been implemented. The vehicle's ignition will not fire unless Tidevarv's instruments detect the anomaly has reached sufficient excited temporal state. Furthermore, access to the rack now requires a 3-part passkey. One segment has been assigned to Server Station's Lieutenant Tobias Jan, and another to Captain Colt Van. The final passkey segment is Wherewithal.
Failsafe? What fucking failsafe? I better not have opened these stations for nothing.
Alright, well, that's one. Center exits down there.
need it.
Whatever, nerdlingers, I'm out of here. Like a torpedo, but a Rakito. Yeah, exactly. Just like that. Just like that very common thing that I should know. What was I talking about? Yeah. So I need to go back to the morning now. No weapons to infuse. I already have juiced up, so we can delete that. Ooh. I hope there's a stats thing at the end that tells you how many loops you went through. That would be cool. Loadout's good. Now we've got anti-mine tech as well. So let's see how we go on this one. Probably what I need to do is not power them all up at the same time. Power 2 generators, power a location. Go back, power 2 generations more, power. Another location.
It's some kind of contingency plan?
Oh, which part do you have a problem with? The sense of security or commitment?
The part where everyone here is an asshole.
So you want to walk out. Your answer to everything. And everyone.
Somebody got hurt real bad.
Yes, there's very big ex-couple vibes on.
Hey!
Shit.
Broken to you? I hit the switch, but nothing happened.
Have you tried turning it off and turning it on again?
Yes, I read the fucking manual.
Wait a second. Where's the battery?
I need a battery.
This time he reacts. Go.
Purr for me, baby. Bet Freestad's more fun with power.
So these should be locked in now. Voice acting is so good. And one more. Yep.
Good old Carl's Bay.
Yeah. I want to see if I can power up them, even though we've already done it for all three, because there might be an achievement for doing that. So it means we're going to need a battery. That's it. Oh, fuck. Fuck's sake. Good thing I have another one. What? Oh, wrong button. Oh, I just wanted to... Shit. Yeah, I can't... Now that I have this power, I can't actually deactivate them anymore. Oh, yes, I can. Honestly, I'd prefer that than commandeering them. Well, except for some of them. So how are you supposed to do that? Can you commandeer the mines and then go up and deactivate them, maybe? Huh. Well, that thing's busted now. Maybe you can't actually do that. That's it. Like, unless you can deactivate the prox mine, because shooting them blows it up, the generator. And it always spits the battery out. I don't know if you can do 3 at a time. I mean, at least we can go do the other stations now, but... Huh. Can you commandeer proxy? So I had commandeered them. That's why I was able to move that close. So I had commandeered them. That's why they didn't detonate. But they detonated because the battery got spat out and landed on them and blew up. So maybe I can commandeer and then... But oh, I mean, I don't want to go back down. I don't think I could deactivate the laser mines once I'd commandeered them, and prox mines should be kind of the same deal. But like if I come down here, if I get close enough... Oh, there's probably a quick way to do this, but still. Because I've commandeered these ones, right? See, like I can only detonate. I can't deactivate them anymore. So, what's glowing here? So unless it's specifically a thing with prox mines that you commandeer them and then you can go up and deactivate them, can you interact with things while invisible? Don't know. Honestly, never tried. If we can find, because it'll be this, the prox mines will be the same everywhere, right? So if we can find, I don't know if there's any more on the map. We could test. Aether protect you from mines. Well, it's not. Yeah, I don't know if the invisible. I mean, I did bring it. That's why I've got it. We didn't really test it though. I'd need to find an area with a prox mine on it. See if we can hear any. Well, if we come across any in another section of the game, we can test out that theory. We're also going to get the other 2 codes from going to these other 2 stations that we powered up, so we don't really need to power up all 3. But I am curious if it's possible. It could just be there as like a specifically so that you can't do it all in one day. So it was Crystal or whatever the other one is, and we done up them. Sova Station and Akka Station. Fristad and... Oh, specifically the afternoon. Okay, so we do Fristrad. If he's sitting on an unstable harbor. Okay. Yep. I would hope that there's a way to disarm prox mines without detonating them. But yeah, I haven't tried ether to get close enough. Maybe that would let me get close enough without setting off the
So, got my old job.
You mean the one you failed at miserably by betraying us all?
Training sloppy but familiar.
I've been cutting short your meaningless rampages for some time.
How long exactly? I'm curious.
And you'll just have
Good
to
talk for
stay
someone
that
who just
way
died to me.
for now.
Okay, there is actually prox mines in this section, I believe. Not this section, the one to the right. I believe. Yep, there's one over there. Okay, there's one right in front of me. Aether. Because I probably can't get close enough. Oh, you can. Maybe I just need to crouch up. Okay. Yeah, there's probably a small window where you can get up and... I think there's one more. It's an easy way than hacking it. Just come here. Inflict more damage when you're airborne. That's interesting. I don't really... Can you have two of the same gun? You can. Okay. I'll take this and infuse it.
Hey, Zelensky. It's Lila. Figured I'd leave you this and skedaddle. Avoid a whole production.
So, now you know.
And listen, don't
Overly sweat the withdrawal.
Oh, that's
odds were never in our favor.
Yep.
But with the ice flows and the navigational interference and the utter lack of logistical
So what's her
support,
face's
freeze
base?
all you want,
Fear.
you're never fitting that tank on an icebreaker. Just take what you can and go. That's it, I guess. Stay warm. Goodbye.
Why does this feel...
Pitchfork. Dempsey for hiding the pregnancy of Colt's main queens, Akka's Stations Vera and Lila Blake. Oh, what? Okay.
Blake. Lila Blake. Juliana Blake. No. Come on, no. Fuck.
What? So Lila was his partner who, because we found the photo initially with Lila Blake.
Just fine.
Juliana Blake is Lila's daughter, so she's Cole's daughter? Oh, we gotta get out of here and figure out what the hell's going on here. She never made any comment to the "we've dated before" remarks. It was always Cole. Huh. I mean, maybe she doesn't know? Maybe that's why we came back? Yeah. Interesting. I don't probably want to double up and bring this. Can't bring the sniper because I dropped it. We'll just bring... Actually, let's try this one. I haven't tried the explosive version. Speed loader. Crack shot. This is range. Stopping power, I guess. Let's see what their dialogue is at the start of this load in.
So, I found something. Are you by any chance?
Yes, I am your daughter.
You've got to be kidding.
Come on, you already knew, didn't you? Or at least suspected it.
I have so many questions.
If you really want answers, Cole, you can find them. Do that, and then we'll talk. But you don't have to, because it doesn't change much. I'm still coming for you, so watch your back.
Ow. Yeah. Yeah, it does kind of change. Fuck. Oh. Destination. So that was on a, that 2252 was on a billboard somewhere. Oh, wow. Huh. Ordering a crank and battery and stuff, like stuff to solve puzzles. to different areas of the map is interesting. Sorry, dude. I think I've been down here. Fire ammo explodes after a delay. Less fits in the magazine. Huh. Oh.
You. Me? We cool? Haven't shot you yet. Not this time. Maybe. So, how'd you get in here? Door was open. Guessing I've got you to thank for that? Just came for this. I'll leave you to it. What the fuck? I would never hide anything from myself.
Her. It's a tape of her.
Juliana?
No, man, our girl, Lila. When we were here before. You don't remember.
No.
It'll come back. Or not. He used to think I could get back there. To before, use the Eon program.
No, you know what? Fuck that. I'm breaking this loop. For everyone,
It's not
I
us,
guess.
Colt. That's the one thing Juliana's got right. Found her office yet?
Yeah, real informative. Hey, hold on.
See you around.
Wait.
Shit. Sending me home. If you find your way back, I'll assume you look for me here. Find me if you can. I won't wait forever. Huh. Doesn't look like... Bullets reveal and tag enemies.
What are you doing?
Recording this for posterity.
Are you beating me at Lexicon?
It's happened before.
So show me what you've got.
I got this.
Oh, I know you left the tape. I was just looking to see if there was anything else.
Wow. Okay. I'll admit, I'm impressed.
I'm very impressive.
Where'd you even learn that word?
Oh, I missed what he said it
Is
was.
that your rack password? It's supposed to be a secret.
Who's the word king?
You're the word king.
Louder. For the record.
I bow to you, oh mighty word king Colt.
Vermilion. Yep, Lila was right. I played my password. Great, I've got all three. Let's just hope the hinges aren't rusted shut.
Oh, okay. So yeah, that's the okay. I've just never been to this part of Carl's Bay. Righto. Yeah, so we probably lost Lila, and then Holt came back, like you said, to try and use Aeon's timey-wimey situation to go back in time, but that's not possible. And then Juliana is stuck in the loop. So maybe we came back again to break. Well, that's why we want to break it. She wants to stay. Interesting. It's a cool game. I want to see where it goes. Don't know if I can do this next bit in the evening. Can, apparently. Okay. Let's see if I want to... I don't know if I have Master Hacker. Interesting that it's not a series of boss fights or like boss rushes to end the game, which is what I thought. Like I thought it would end up being two in the different time periods because it's 8 visionaries, 4 time periods. That makes sense. But now we've got 3 of them going to the party at the end in Upton. Frank kills himself by setting off his fireworks. That leaves... Igor goes to the party. So Alexis, Igor, and Wenji are at the party. That's 3. Frank kills himself. Fire and Charlie together. And then it's just Julia, right? Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing one. Harriet? Can't remember. Yeah.
Did you know you were my daughter when this started?
Why does that matter?
Because not knowing it makes me feel really weird.
Because you thought we were gonna...
Yeah, I mean, no.
You thought so before the loop, too. You don't remember that, do you?
Why would you do this?
To horrify you. To make you suffer. Come on, it's fun. I know you're here. It's just you. And a crap ton of Eternalists who want to see.
This is Alexis Dorsey, Eon Program Visionary and primary I need the guests of my ultra-exclusive Devouring of the Lambs party tonight. Congratulations on getting invited, guys. A reminder, bring the required accessory and your appetite.
Oh, what the... Oh, it stopped for a second. Walk over there. Graves, because I need ammo.
This is Ramblin' Frank. The sun is slowly setting over the cliffs of Black Rain, but don't fret. Our bag of wonders is far from empty. Turn your eyes to the bay now, with a special dedication from me to each and every one of you. A show that is like you. Breathtaking. Steel power. We have accidents of fire. Under control. Remember to obey Eon program. And have
Thought I heard footsteps then that weren't me. I wonder if Juliana has any info about what I'm trying to do here, like what objective I'm tracking. Pretty sure there's still an enemy in that building and I want to take him out. So I don't get confused hearing them. Yeah, I don't know what these are either. It's interesting because there's definitely a room in there. Wow, that was lucky.
Anybody know what's going on out there?
Oh wow, I wonder if when we kill people, they start at the start of the loop. But if we break the loop, I don't know if I can get her thing because it's midair. Are they die? Like, to break the loop, do we have to kill our daughter? That'd be a fucked up situation. Did she not drop a weapon? Yeah, to be the case. Alright, well, let's go continue with the mission. Yeah, it's a really cool story so far.
Flamingo. Wherewithal. Pitchfork. Vermilion.
Work, you shit-cock motherfucker! Hey! Whoa, what the fuck, man? Piece of shit won't start!
Yeah, well, how about now?
Fuck yourself. You're here the same reason I am.
Which is?
To murder every last motherfucker on this shit old rock!
Okay, buddy, let's just... You're up, like here? I need you like here.
Not a fucker on Black Reef that doesn't deserve a shotgun animal. And this fucking Raqueta plan won't light the fuck
Raqueta
up!
plan,
You know,
okay.
it doesn't work until 7 of the visionaries are dead,
What?
right?
How the fuck do you know that?
I read it somewhere. Look, someone wiser than me told me recently, you already know the code.
What the fuck does that mean?
It means you gotta
Covered
be
in body
smart
paint.
and have a shitload of guns, right?
You're some kind of fucked up, man.
Maybe. But I get to fly this, I think.
Got an achievement there. Complete radio silence. Once the other visionaries are dead, the rack will be my one-way ticket to Juliana. Okay. So, the only thing we have left to do is the Alexis thing, which we can actually do tonight, right? Yeah. Well, let's explore here for a bit. Oh, what the fuck was that? Actually, don't think there's anything else here. Does he even need to kill anyone to break the loop? See that now it's getting tricky to remember like how we got some of the things that are just like established. I'm pretty sure we told ourselves that. Well, I definitely didn't see. I really thought it was going to be like Juliana is trying to break the loop. And I don't think that's the case anymore. They saw me, I think. Is that an open window? I think it is. Oh, that's where I can hear it. Remember, right, there was a cute message audio log about how the 8 visionary is now the core of the economy to keep it stable. That's true, yeah. Oh, yeah, it was in their documentation. It was in the loop preservation protocol, the LPP. Oh, we can turn these off. Is that turning the pressure up? Fill the taps. Okay, so that was what I needed to do. By turning the taps off, it draws him in. Okay, that was a lot of damage I just took. How'd I get in here again? Fuck. That was a lot of residuum we just left on the table, but Oh, actually, no, I do care. I do care because we want to infuse that Carnesis slab thing. Right, I went out the window. No, I went out the door. How'd I do this again?
What the?
What?
What do we got here?
Actually makes sense why there's so many enemies here, because this seems like it's going to be a bit of the final like boss area.
Don't need it.
Yeah, I don't really need to clear this all out. I just wanted to get back to claim the residuum. Where? That's good enough.
Big heads.
Okay.
What?
It definitely would be much harder to play this game without this magical pistol.
off to wake up with a face full of sand.
Okay. So, what's left? We might just now have to... That might be it. We might just now have to put it all together. Oh, I've learned one way to unmask Alexis. There may be others. That's interesting. Don't I already have reach? Can't really see, can I? Weapons do. Don't think I really want any of these. Oh, right. I was going to... Okay. So let's take a look. Oh.
Got my mitts on a rocket car. 7 Dead Visionaries should get it running.
What if we're also going to get a cutscene for Alexis?
Short flight later, and I'm at the stabilizer core.
Okay, so that's
guests,
clearly the last level is the stabilizer core.
I think I've got this.
Oh, there we go.
At Carl's Bay in the morning. Sabotage Frank's fireworks while I'm there. Then off to the complex to take care of Igor's experiment. In the afternoon, I pay the lovebirds a visit at their nest. Then crash the party and pay my respects to Igor, Winchie,
That's the
and Alexis.
sequence.
Finally, the Raqueto plan takes me to Juliana. Time to break this fucking loop.
All right, let's do it. So, kill Harriet, ending it. There you go. Ending it. All right, let's put it on. The last suit you'll ever wear. Pretty happy with... Okay, it turns out we don't need this. So we'll take juiced up for more power. Weapon-wise, I'm actually pretty good with this loadout, I think. As it turns out, we don't need Ether, so we might end up needing Havoc. Yep, I think that's it. Shotgun for close quarters. We got the rapier for hitting hard, although it is the bullets explode version, which I don't think I want enhanced zoom, and I don't like that this is shorter range. I think the explodey one is kind of where I'm at. And while this is fun and cool, I don't really have a follow-up to that. It's fun and cool. I don't think it's super effective, especially if I get into like a big fight. At least this can be used in close range and long range. Any side quests? I'll say that for the next two. I kind of just want to see the end of the story. Yeah, there are some side quests in some different areas. Like I didn't figure out what to do with the gas. We didn't get access to the archives with the 3 codes. Lots of stuff. But I'm more interested in resolving the story, I think. And then I'll do some reading about that other stuff later to see if it was worth seeing, you know. That's the kind of stuff that, like, usually I'm not 100% completionist when it comes to games. So a lot of the stuff, if like I missed an ending or I missed something, there are occasions where I'll go back and try it, but usually I get bored of that and then give up halfway through and just watch it on YouTube.
You're just jealous of
Or
my
just go
rocket
straight to
car.
watching it on YouTube.
I've always wanted to strap into that death trap.
So I've done this before too. Then
Yeah.
why am I still on this fucking island?
I told you.
Especially like,
Always come around. You love
Then
it
why do I
here.
wake up wanting to break the loop?
Look, I don't know why you do what you do. It's always, my head hurts. Nobody chose this. Like you ever gave a shit.
I give a shit now.
Yeah? Keep telling yourself that.
especially when it's like a whole playthrough to get like a cutscene that's going to be at best a couple of minutes, and even then is usually more like a minute, you know? Oh. I think I haven't done a lot on this. Asshole. Oh, fuck me. I want to get this turret hacked or disabled. Well, found her. Where'd she go? Yeah, so that's I've got that gun. It's the 4-pounder that shoots a cloud of poison with each shot, which then can be detonated as well. Would she go camp the radar? Maybe. I haven't. Oh no, never mind. I wonder if it's because it's the end, they're going to send lots of Julianas, you know? Oh, you know what? Speaking of it's near the end and any side quests we want to finish, I do want to have another crack at this thing. Black Reef boasts bountiful feast for the senses, which transcendent work towers above the myriad other artistic pursuits. Dead buildings that rise from the sun ground. Lexus Aeon program official signed a drone mask, but step forward, weary wanderer, embrace destiny. Which transcendent work? I think it's Alexis. I'm trying to remember what we entered for these. Fuck. Harriet Morse is the gatekeeper. Black Reef is the gate. A veil hangs across the threshold. What do we discover when it parts? I think it's the Great Beyond. Yep. Sink her toes in the dark earth, let the vibration from whence did this island derive her name? It's the coastal things. The bay, the rock, the labyrinthine upland where colours proudly, from whence came the particular names that grace them. They date back to a fishing colony. Before Anne's rival Black Reception in Frozen Euro, awaiting new purpose when they made landfall. Who then made landfall? Two. No, wait. It's 8, right? Oh, shit. Wriggling riding, what birthed our trinkets and slabs? The first bit of medicine stream, something discovered and scattered at the base of the stabilizer. Percentage in each one. 6, I think? No, fuck. Which seed did Aeon spring? Rambling process to the fan club, no. The external delivery, expansion, no. Documents, ancient prophecy, corporate retreat. The shared ambitions. Aeon graced the island as a kaleidoscope of jewels. What seeks the program? The advancement. Carlsbay has more many faces. What was its most recent incarnation? Site of an archaeological dig? No, fuck. Decades ago, warmongers toyed with the temporal rides ending about. What is this? What named their doomed enterprise? Operation Horizon. Okay. So I actually do want to beat that. So I'm actually tempted to just keep resetting until we beat that as a fun little thing before we take on the ends here. Oh, I've got to go do the friggin' tower. Because that is one I would actually like to... Because I've gotten close. I don't know, I don't think I've answered every question correctly out of sequence, but I've definitely never done it in sequence. I think there's still a couple that I'm not sure on the answer, so we might end up having to brute force this a little bit. Yeah, which I could just look up the answers, but I feel like we're close enough that... You can't use the golden gun. Like, you eventually find one anyway. There's this version of the gun with a silencer that's just not golden. I suppose you just wouldn't have it for most of the game. Actually have that, I think, yeah. Wish there was a quick button to just end the loop. It's not good. Wonder if we'll get invaded straight away again.
Oh, let me think. Nothing, nothing, and nothing.
You know, I'm a lot more like her than I am like you.
Come on, she can't have been that bad.
She fell in love with you, didn't she? And then she had me. And then she got sick.
You miss her, I get it. Sometimes I miss shit I can't even remember.
You made your choice, Colt. At least I had the guts to say goodbye.
I gotta get her.
Take these out so that when the fight kicks off, they don't join. Yep. That didn't look like no Eternalists moving about. Wow. She came pretty equipped. Ooh, flesh bomb. I don't think I have that one. Alright. Well, thrown targets still damage and impact everyone around them. It's not dissimilar to how I would play like Skyrim or something either. Like stealth bow attacks, other shit. Carl's Bay has more many faces. Was its most recent incarnation? So I haven't got this one right, I don't think. An empty coastline? I think it might be empty coastline. Fuck. Fort Eon's rifle, season blah, blah, blah. It was who then made landfall, awakening her from a slumber. Colton Van? Yes. The Bay, the Rock and Labyrinth, from whence came the peculiar names? I derived them from military code names. The ones you evidence selecting from erotic poetry. They're written in blood. They date back to fishing colony. Fishing colony. Black Creek boasts a bountiful feast of the senses, which transcendent work. Is it Alexis Dorsey? Nose, chin, eyes of Charlie Montague sounds like almost insulting. Give it a shot. Okay. What birthed our trinkets and slabs? The Montague Recreational R&D Division development up my secondary. Have I got this one right? I should be writing these down to make this easier because trying to remember them sucks. So, okay. We know Charlie's features. Fishing colony. What was the other one I just got right? Charlie's features, fishing colony. I've done 4, so but 3 of them were right. Shit, I don't remember. Whatever, we'll just start writing them down from now. The loop gifts beyond our biology. What birthed our trinkets and slabs? Juliana Montague, carved from bones. Fierce, painted the schema. Dr. O's scattling. What the Wenji physically underneath. They sprouted. I think it's 6, isn't it? No. So, and then your trinkets. Hang on, Grace's Island. What seeks the program? It's the answer. The advancement. Advancement. I bet it's just going to be like a slab or something. Could be if it's a gun, then it's worth it. The Sigmar temples. What named their doomed enterprise? Warmongers turn to the tide about that. The Sigmar temple stands still. Operation Horizon, didn't it? Yep. Operation Horizon. From what sea did Aeon spring? The shared ambitions. Yep. Shared ambitions. Blacklist gave. What do we discover when it parts? The Great Beyond? Yep. Great Beyond. From whence did this island derive its name? Coral formations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I have 7 correct answers written down. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 10. So we're missing 3. This shouldn't be too hard. Although it does seem like I'm going to have to win a fight against Juliana. Oh, fucking right. We won against Juliana, so I gotta go do the thing. Whenever I try starting up a new round of Skyrim, I tell myself I'm not going to be a sniper, but end up. Exactly. Like, stealth bow as an opening is just so strong. Most of the time, that's enough to finish the fight. And if it's not, it makes... If it doesn't finish the fight, then that fight was going to be so hard that you're happy that you opened with a stealth bow shot. Right? Okay, so we got 7 correct, and we know Igor did not do the trinkets on that question. Exactly, it doesn't make the fight harder. But it does make the game... yeah, trivializes is the right word. It defeats a lot of the combat problems that you would come up with compared to being a fighter or a spellcaster or...
Serious talk. What happened during those first 17 years I was on Black Reef? Was I alone?
You told me you don't remember, and I believe you.
I don't remember then. I don't remember now. Why?
You pass the first thing that tells you the trinket answer.
Fucking island.
Well, I mean...
Maybe it's the reason you came back.
Or maybe it's the reason I keep trying to break.
Like, I'm probably...
It makes sense. I already lost 17 years. Start forgetting why I'm here? I'd do anything to stop it.
I'm probably just going to...
And that hurts, I get it. Change the fact that we like yesterday.
Maybe we might be at that point because I'm going to, like, essentially brute force the questions otherwise, which is kind of equally as lame. It just takes longer. Oh, fuck. I forgot I explode when I do that. I think I just got murdered. Yep. Get out of here. Enemies hang in midair like flying fish in a barrel. Huh. Didn't use that on me. You learn the answer to that before you can infuse. Oh. Black Reef boasts what transcendent work are. So that is the nose. Decades ago, the Wandering Tide was about the Sigma Temple stands still. What named their Doom enterprise? Operation Horizon. From what sea did Eon spring? The Shared Ambitions. Harriet Morseco, Black as the Gate. What do we discover when it parts? Great Beyond. What seeks the program? Advancement. From whence came the peculiar names that grace them? Aeon Colors. Fish Colony. Who made landfall reawakening from her slumber? Do I have this one? So it's not Fishing Colony, Advancement, Operation Horizon, Shared Ambitions, no. Great Beyond, no. Coral. Okay, so we don't actually know the answer to this one. Are you saying I know the answer to this? Foundering Merchant Vessel, Colt Barn and Egon Sterling. I think I answered that last time and it was wrong. Right? Or did I answer that and it's correct? You discovered it last stream or earlier this stream. I answered it correctly. If I answered it correctly and you know the answer, then just tell me. It's either agents of the government of the motherland. I think it's agents or it's Colton Erg. It's Colton Erg? Okay. Syncretizing the Earth, Rincian describe her name. We know this. Coral formations. Carl's Bay has more many faces. What was its most recent reincarnation? Okay, this is one I don't think I have written down because it's not the Fishing Colony one. We're in. It's either it's either a seaport or shipping. Because I think I have answered this one correctly. Or it's a military airbase because there are planes. Or an open air fish market? No, I don't think it's open air fish market because I think I tried answering that before. I don't know. If someone remembers, just tell me. No, that's cool. I don't want to fuck this up. We're that close to the end. Because I'm pretty sure I have... Is an airbase? Oh. I guess there are planes. The really rather what birthed our trinkets and slabs. Okay, so apparently I was told this. So I don't think the tide washed them up. Is it Juliana Blake unearthed them from abandoned military laboratories? It's not Montague Recreational R&D. They're not carved from bones. I don't think Fia painted them. It's not Igor, because I wrote that down as what we tried last time. Dr. Wengie Evans didn't make them. And it's not sprouted from soil. I think it's Juliana Blake. But I don't remember if I've tried that and failed it. Okay. I'm going to say it's Juliana Blank. 4 as a references on it. Maybe. I just do not remember, and I do not want to fuck this up on the very last one. So is it Juliana Blake or is it something else? You can actually tell me now. Because I just want to push on and get to the story part instead of trying to brute force this stupid thing over and over. Because the other stuff is stuff that happened, but it's not... You saw her make one in her first intro before you get infusion. Oh, is it Wengie? Oh.
Pass between veils of bone and ivory and walk among worlds unseen. Bravo, bravo. Your mind is overflowing with
I was going to say, if it gives me nothing for that, I'm going to be annoyed.
The Yerbo will now reveal the greatest secret of all. My prodigious provenance.
Did you know that these automatons were made at the turn of the century in a small workshop on Black Reef? This is the only surviving specimen that we know of. It has been thoroughly refurbished by Charlie Montague.
It's probably a troll.
As part of the Eon program entertainment module. Thanks for playing.
That's it? Oh, you piece of shit. Really? After all that? Not even just a little, like residuum charge thing or something. God, you suck. Okay, let's continue with the game. Oh. Did you see me or did someone else see me? We'll go. Oh yeah, I would have thought of an achievement, yeah. Treasure of the ice. Oh, it's a giant, no, I was gonna say woolly mammoth, but that's not what that is. Oops.
Boom.
Okay, we have to go through from this building.
No! Harriet, I want you to sacrifice me.
Go for that.
Just in time for the show.
Oh. Fuck. Oh, the gas is rising. Fuck. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, fuck. Wait, where'd the gas go? I cannot tell if it's still rising. I don't think so. Where was her weird... Oh, come on. Let's get out of here.
Just gotta stay still.
Oh, the gas exploded. That does make sense. Alright, well, first step down. I wonder if we get invaded at every step. If we get invaded at every step, I'm turning on single player. Because I don't want to get 2-3 steps through and then have to do it all over again. Juliana was named Stephen Show's leg. He's the guy from Shaolin Soccer, right? The final day makes sense. It would really try and stop you. Yeah, exactly. I think I have the other two. Upgrade for Harvard Kit. Ruin Eagle's experiment. Okay. Ruin Eagle's experiment, kill the rendezvous lovers, and then evening for the last several. Which is going to be tough. That's going to be a big fight at the party.
Just let me get this straight. You're gonna unleash these monsters. Alexis, Charlie, Via, Wendy? They're not fucking up the outside world because they're in here. They can't hurt anyone here.
I think the world can handle Charlie fucking Who am I kidding? You don't give a shit about what's out there.
But you do. Think for a minute, okay? This is a mistake.
At least I'm consistent.
some bullets. Oh,
Nope,
there's health.
I'm good. Already got full ammo.
Is that explosion you riding the rocket? Well, that hasn't happened yet. I don't know. Yeah, the handshake was cool, yeah. Well, the handshaking. There was no handshake. I guess those still mean the same thing. Oops. Okay, so I haven't done this part of trying to take them out when they're in the bunker. They've always been like I went in there to experiment, but I don't know. This is going to be interesting. And I've had issues with killing Fia before because she has the power where she takes less damage. I don't know if I can just flood. I mean, just flooding the place would be the easiest way to do this. We'll see. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go through all of that again. I actually need to pee again. I might take a quick pee break.
Kind of figured as much, and yeah, I know what that means.
While we're in the bunker, because I don't think Juliana can potentially ambush me until I get out of here. So if I just wait here, I think we're okay. I'll be back in 1 sec.
Maybe the anomaly collapses and kills us all. Maybe there's nothing left out there but empty space. Maybe the cult that walks out of the loop is one of those other jackasses you've already run into. Or maybe midnight ticks by and the 9 of us just stay
Life's
dead.
full of maybes, Juliana. That's what makes it life.
The odds are against us.
Always are.
I still have... That's what I knocked down yesterday. Do I still have spoilers in the title? Yes, okay, good. Just don't want anyone bopping in and getting spoiled on the game. Can you keep a secret? Maybe it won't have Juliana invade me now that I've killed her already once this loop. Oh, I need to do this shit again, do I? Gonna get annoying to do each time. So it's arrow down, octopus, 2 balls, and many balls. Arrow, octopus, 2 balls, many balls. Arrow is 35. Arrow, octopus, number 8, which is number 8. 2 balls is 16. Many balls is 24. That's my way out.
Those are some big pipes. I wonder if I can flood this place.
This is easier. Oh, I don't have the ability to hack him.
You knew my deal. I wrote that song. Charlie, we're one of many. Two mirrors, opposite, reflecting infinitely. I see it. And in every inch, we are deep, unified. You and me.
Oh, right, I gotta go across. This is very dysfunctional.
And you listen to me.
Oh shit. Oh, right. I have to get out of here. I forgot last time I didn't do that part. Can I pull these?
It's you. Congrats. You killed. Not really. Used to be me, sneaking a girl down here. Used to be I was the romantic. I think. Shit changes. Nah, man, just looks different. You and me, well, we're leavers. That doesn't change. Okay, I think I've changed. Can't love anybody. We just... Ooh, there's no fucking we. Fia and Charlie, you think that shit's healthy? I'm talking about you, Colt. And I'm talking about everyone. That's the difference. Lever. Who's the lever now?
Okay, so now it's on to the final section. Again, this is going to be tricky because now I have to kill 3 of them at the big party. And pretty much whenever I kill someone at the party, it devolves into just everyone's mad at me at the party. So, see how this goes. If I had brought the sniper rifle, I could maybe take one out from distance. I think Alexis is probably the one I'm going to take out first. If I don't shoot him in the doorway this time, hopefully... his dudes won't freak out. I mean, I have my Winchester. Probably should have brought the big fancy one. Well, if this fails, we can always try that next time. It's a lot to go through, though. Plus a Juliana fight, presumably, against a player. What if it'll give me one here? Be cool if, like, you beat the game, then you get to do the Juliana, like, actual boss fight and control that. That would be funny. Probably wouldn't come up that often, though, because how often is someone on the final loop? The final segment of the final loop.
Oh, you want to grow a beard too? Sick of this stubble.
No. Seeing you again. Talking. Face to face. As equals.
We'll have plenty of time to catch up after I break this loop.
I hope you'll hear me out.
And I hope you'll see that I'm doing this for you too.
Just watch your step at the party, Colt. You're so close.
For real,
Hey,
though.
guys, I have top secret information.
Okay, what is it?
I said it was top secret.
Ow. Fuck. Later, Mr. Goji. Thanks for helping out. What the fuck? You like had all her dudes, and also she looked like she was like an NPC. She didn't move like a player. I think that was an AI.
I'm feeling just fine.
Okay, so we got full reprise. I got one bullet though. I think that's up there. I have 7 bullets. Onto the room, getting out of the person, looking at dead. If I break this oath, I my sign in blood before I note myself. The code is 0625. So that's one of the codes. I'm looking this one up just to see what's in here. What do you call this? Deathloop. The room codes. Three different. Oh, it's. I can't just look up. Right, I can't just look up the code. Fuck off. Website wants me to turn off ad block, whatever. Number thing. That's an alarm clock. So, yes, but no. Not in the sense that it's going to help here, whatever. I'll just look it up on YouTube later.
Nope, I'm good.
It's pretty funny that when they set that ambush, they put someone standing there with a rifle in place of that statue, because I'd become so familiar with the statue. That I disregarded it and said like, oh, that's just the statue. but that's not the case.
Hello.
Don't need it.
Okay.
Did I see something?
So we're probably going to need to stealth around and kill a bunch of these people, but I'm very low on small caliber. That might be intentional. Like,
already got full ammo.
they might have intentionally made the ammo scarce on this map. It's probably one of these in particular. It's this one, the chocolate beer. I'll just do them all of them.
Big head.
But I probably don't want to shoot him from under here. Really worried that 12 bullets of suppressed pistol isn't going to be enough to kill him, and they're going to hear the gunshots and freak out. Where are they? Oh, they're up on the roof. Oh, I'm also right here. We got one reprisal left. Wish I had some small arms. I can find nails, but I can't find small caliber. Is that him? Fucking make a break for it. Later, nerds. Shit. Fuck this. Definitely put enemies along the way back, I think, so that it's not just a complete cakewalk. Okay. Not super happy that I only have 5 shotguns for whatever's waiting for me in here. I'm assuming it's not just... Oh, actually, it probably is just getting the rocket
Wherewithal, pitchfork, vermilion.
And go, right?
Quieto,
Here we go. What happens if I die in this next bit? I mean, the loop probably just starts over. You can't see anything.
Oh, okay.
Can't see what it says. He said prepare something. Oh, I have full ammo again. Okay. Killing Juliana should break the loop. Yeah, but that's also...
Still in one piece?
You bet. We've done this before, haven't we?
Not quite like this.
You were here before with Aeon, where the prisoners where the wardens set her free. It's a big leap just to say that killing her will break... I mean, yes, break the loop, but why do they respawn?
First, okay?
This is a cool room.
I'm unarmed, and I have a real treat for you. You'll like it.
Kill the visionaries, your daughter, 7 dead.
Who can guess with you?
You're not
More
your other
talking.
yous. Your daughter and you break the loop. 2 to go. Oh, and me. Kill the visionaries, your daughter, and me. She wants to change your mind. Never give up. Oh.
Yup, perfectly normal. Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
Welcome back.
This ain't normal.
In that case, are dueling pistols, vintage pieces, original oil cartridges, completely unique.
Kinda dusty.
They're museum pieces, part of history, worth preserving. like Black Reef. Please, sit.
I'd rather stand. Thanks.
Did it ever occur to you that I always
I didn't
wake
have a
up
choice
first?
there, actually.
So if we survive the collapse of the loop, you'll wake up with the barrel of my gun in your mouth.
Dying for real beats living like this.
You mean living with me? You hate me.
Living here, stuck in this fulfilling day.
You used to like me. You used to see this place for what it could be. Then you murdered me.
So you could have a real life without do-overs.
And I thought you were ready for answers.
Great, fine.
I get it. You've been through a lot. You finally know how to break this place, but that doesn't mean you know how to use it.
Sure I do. Target practice.
Colt.
What? Want me to write a book, paint a fucking portrait?
I want you to ask questions. About this place. About me. About the other Colts.
So I can forget the answers like everyone else.
People forget because they're bored. You're not bored, are you?
Not the word I'd use.
So stay. I'll show you incredible things.
How many times have we had this exact conversation? Is there a version of your fun that isn't us killing each other?
I came here to be Eon's fucking arcanist. You murdered me over and over. So, yeah, I fought back, and I learned to like it.
Every fight gets old eventually.
But you love the hunt. You started this.
Then it's on me to end it. For everyone.
You know, no one will forgive you. I won't forgive you.
It's happening.
It doesn't have to. Colt, you still have a choice.
Oh, is this a do it or don't it choice? Select the pistol and then select your horse.
Are these antiques even gonna fire?
If you pull the trigger.
And if I don't?
Amazing things. Other worlds, other times.
Where we kill each other.
Sounds like fun. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Guess that was my prompt to click. I figured it was, then I chose not to.
For a second, you almost had me.
Oh, is it loop? And I need to do that again now?
Okay. Here goes.
Okay, plans. What are we doing later?
Already got plans. Party, cake stand, drop Alexis in the meat grinder. You know.
Classy night. Want to get a drink after?
Like, with you?
Yeah.
I like drinking.
Yeah, you do.
Think you can keep up?
You survive the party. I'll bring the beer.
Huh. Interesting. I guess, yeah, not completing it, not shooting her is a choice. So presumably we can go back and do that and choose the other option? I sure hope so.
You can call me Dad if you want.
Okay. Dad.
Okay.
Too weird.
Yeah, let's not.
Yep, nope.
Uh-huh.
Dad?
Stop. Please stop.
I hope we can go back and see the other ending. You've unraveled the mystery at the heart of Deathloop. Colt's story may be over, but that shouldn't stop you from exploring further Black Reef's mysteries and secrets. Hop back into the action and everything you've collected at your disposal. Alternatively, lace up Juliana's sneakers and make a bid to protect the Visionaries in the loop from other players. If you wish to experience Colt's story again from the beginning, you may reset progress in the options menu. Thank you for being a part. Maybe I can't? Huh. Well, let's try. I wonder if it was a test and like the pistols didn't work. If I clicked, it would have just clicked, literally clicked, and then yeah, I don't know. I really want to go back and see if we can get the other
Frank
option now.
was less of a bastard than most.
Less of a bastard than you.
He was really good, wasn't he?
The best. You know, in the beginning, he wrote a new song almost daily. Hundreds of compositions. You really loved one of them. It's a shame you forgot it.
You're just fucking with me to make me feel bad.
Oh, I wish I was.
Haven't been invaded yet.
Our first day of chaos is here. I will begin the opening
Right in
ceremony
time.
momentarily in Hangar 2. Our very special guest. Listen and witness us being reborn.
Fuck. Oh, God damn it. The last couple times we've been invaded, they came out this door.
Listen, you can almost hear it. Part of me has always been here.
Could just be guarding the.
People of Black Reef, I'm Alexis Dorsey, and I would like to personally welcome you to the first day of your new firm. There's only so many hours before the festivities tonight, so get outside and have some fun today.
It's through there.
Whatever.
Fuck. Fuck me. It's a pretty strong strat. Dropping poison around you and then just detonating it. Maybe I'll bring the sniper rifle from the start, because that would have been a perfect headshot moment. Definitely seems like it's going to always give us a Juliana right off the bat there. I know that we need that. Got a speed loader. Crack shot. What's the other one I had? Stopping power. Yeah. You look up on the beach and she shoots. Okay, this is interesting. I guess that's assuming the loop restarts one final time, and yeah, I guess. Because that was her point, because she said that, right? Like she said, she wakes up first.
And you're doing that every day? You should find a better hobby.
Some of us enjoy writing. You should try it sometime.
Seekers! Our first day of chaos is here. I will begin the opening ceremony momentarily in Hangar 2 with a very special guest. Listen and witness us being reborn.
Yeah, this is definitely not a gun for close quarters. I guess smart Julianas would just wait by that thing, right? Because that's like kind of what I would do. Like when I bottleneck someone in, like I don't have to push them. Because eventually if they want to get out of the level, they have to come repair the thing. She's already mined the entrance there, unless they do that. No, I just heard her. Oh, fuck. Hey, it's the sandwich that was on Twitter. With the, like, specular lighting on the mayonnaise. Okay. Whew, okay. How's he still alive?
Boom.
Yeah, the levels are really well designed, especially for the type of gameplay, like the escapes and...
Harriet, I want you to sacrifice me.
This is probably one of those instances where I not to stream the game with that ending that we just got like that. I would probably just immediately go to YouTube and like Deathloop ending and like watch it, right? Because like it's not going to be too much effort
Time for the show.
to replay this. Oh, shit's on now. As we'll get this. Morning, sound guy. I should say to anyone joining the stream late, beware, we are in the end game phase. There will be spoilers, but if you don't mind about that, stick around because we're gonna try and roll credits on this for a second time. Got a bit of busy work to do. Killing some visionaries.
What?
I guess we have to sabotage an experiment and then flood the thing, killing 2 of the visionaries, and then we're on to the final stage. It's really good. I've enjoyed it a lot, actually. There's one final thing of the story I want to see. If you are interested in playing it, like I said, spoilers beware. I think it's really fun. I think it's a fun, like, one of those first-person shooter story experiences, kind of like Bioshock, kind of like Dishonored. With its own unique hook. I think the looping and the going to different areas and the different times and and solving the mysteries across those was fun. And there's still a few more that I would love to know, like a couple of doors I didn't get access to the codes, what's behind them. You know, I'm definitely going to go look those up afterwards. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Would you say your 120 New Zealand dollars enjoyed it? Yeah, that's the thing, is I was given a key from Bethesda, so it's easy for me to say I enjoyed it
I
for
don't think you know what real evil is.
the attractive price of $0.
My next trick.
Yeah, I don't know that I would say, like, you have to play this.
Fuck you. I'm the
And you're missing out if you don't, you know?
29.
Oh, you are a live one, Captain. Spicy.
You know, a lot of... I think it's fun to play, but I think you could also get a lot of that similar amount of enjoyment just from watching a playthrough, right? But, you know, when it comes on sale, eventually, at the sale price point, I'd definitely say it's worth the investment. Yeah, the writing and the voice acting are all incredibly good. I've been very entertained by the game. It's funny and interesting. I love the art style. I think the concept is great. Oops. Fuck. Yeah, I haven't really played a single player game like this to completion. Like, I don't remember what the last single player game I played was. And this isn't exactly single player, like it does have multiplayer elements, but I think of it, you know, the bulk of the story is a single player game and could be played entirely single player. It's Seamus's birthday now. What did you get him? I got a seal. I got him a seal and he ate it, so, you know. Universe seems great. Wouldn't object to a sequel. That's an interesting idea. It would have to be the right story. A Juliana-centered story would be pretty interesting. It's not his birthday. I don't remember, what did I get that for? Wasn't that Christmas, I think? And he loved it so much he ate it. He sat on it a lot and then ate it. It was for your Christmas, okay. It was for his Christmas. I got you other stuff for that Christmas, I'm pretty sure. Didn't I? I don't remember. Alright, let's kill the lovebirds. I don't know how good of an idea bringing this is, but... Yeah, Sooty Potato is Jonesy. He's in October, yeah. This is, yeah, regular potato. Or Shaggy Potato. Trash Potato, because he eats trash. I've almost saved up and I blew all my TQ points. Like I had, I don't know how many, hundreds of thousands of TQ
This place, this day, these people. Then
points
what?
in her channel.
What happens
I
when
blew
you
them
wake up and you
all
want more than just
buying Seamus chicken bitties. And I'm almost back to having enough for one chicken bitty.
I don't believe you.
I don't care.
Yeah, he dug at it a bit and it ripped. And then because it's like really stretchy, it would have like just given up as a result. It wasn't like very good fabric. It was pretty cheap. And it was so cheap that I went and looked to see if I could buy him another one when I heard that he had started destroying it. But the site that I ordered it from doesn't exist anymore. And I'm sure there are like many like knockoff similar, you know, I mean, you can't really knock it off. It itself is a knockoff. I'm on PC. Yeah. So I haven't had that many technical issues. A lot of people like really lamented, but I guess I'm also like running it at like pretty reasonable settings. I had a bit of stuttering when I first started the game a couple times, and I had one time where the game locked up and I had to restart it, but the autosave was good enough that oh, okay, so it does just tell you which order to do them in now. Where is 35? 35. 8 is here. 16 is there, and then 24 is there. We're rushing through this because we beat the story already and chose one ending, and now I want to see what happens if I choose the other ending.
Round, around, around,
Leave me.
fine. Don't you think?
These two have a very unhealthy relationship.
Ever wonder if you
Come. Yep, that's them. They get flooded and ooh. Oh. Fuck, that actually doesn't matter though. I fell in the water by mistake. So they should drown in a second. There we go. Wait, why is she still alive? Okay. Well, there was a choice we were given at the ending to do one thing or not do it. I chose not do it. And then we saw that ending. And now I'm going back to see if we can choose the other one. It's a new game plus scenario right now where the game will just let you keep playing. Because there's heaps of like stuff that I haven't discovered. There's a few doors that I haven't opened, things like that. There's probably more diaries, more video logs, etc. Yes, 2 delayed sick chunks. Okay. So now the only thing we have to do is kill 3 of them at the party, and this is tricky because there wasn't a lot of ammo in this area. So I've decided to bring this big ass sniper rifle. I don't know if this is actually a good idea. Like, I think I'm probably better off bringing the Winchester, because the problem is this has got a giant scope on it, and if I have to shoot in close range, it's not going to go well, but we're going to try. And hopefully I don't have to do this all over again. Because the other thing is, like, I don't think there's a very good vantage point to snipe them. Unless I go over to Charlie's section, but I don't even think he has a vantage point. Because 2 of them are on the back side here of the building. Well, we'll see if we can figure it out. And last time we got invaded by Juliana, but I'm pretty sure it was an NPC because they didn't really behave too intelligently. But we can probably expect that again. Tell you what though, if I die to a PC, a player-controlled Juliana, I'm turning that shit off because I've done enough evasions today and they're fun and I've won some and I've lost some, and I don't want to have this. I don't want to have to go through this a 3rd time if I can avoid it. And if I have to go through it a 3rd time, I definitely don't want to have to go through it a 4th time. So we'll see.
Won't miss those 2.
You approve?
Love. In this place? I mean, come on. Only someone with brain damage would try it.
So who was it? You can tell me, I won't judge.
Just a nameless face. I guess a masked face.
Wasn't for you, was it? I mean, I don't want to assume.
That was quick.
Okay.
Makes me wonder if it is actually... a player character. I need to be a bit more judicious with my small caliber shots here. Because last time I ran out of ammo by the time I got to Alexis. Fuck. Oh, that's Juliana. Fuck. I think that's an NPC. I don't think that's real. Okay, I think things have settled down now. Yes, you can. So you can set it to friends only, or you can set it to. Actually, don't want to do that. You can set it to single player only, and then in that case, the game will invade you a couple times with an AI opponent. It definitely says Wenji's up the top there. No, that might just be a general position. Yeah, it must just mean she's in that building. Oh, that's fun. Still didn't hurt, huh?
Mind if I who started this? I'm gonna show 'em a thing.
Let's go get Alexis. Ow. So in theory, I can just turn this one off. And then he gets mad about his chocolate beer and comes in to investigate, but just do what I've been doing and turn them all off. This might be the reason an extra person came in last time. This time I have enough suppressed bullets that I think I can just unload on him. Because what alerted the people last time was... oh, actually, you know what? I wonder if he can see me up here.
Dead. Yeah. Dead.
It's him. All right, well, killed one of them. It cost ourselves a respawn, but oh fuck, where am I falling? Oh, that's a scary moment. I still think this is the best way in. I just won't go in there this time. I'd have to pop Harvick if... Last time she was just chilling up on the roof, I think. Okay, she is up there. Alright. Run away! Whoops. I meant to teleport, not just face plant. Alright, now we just need to be careful. Really need to do this, but while we're here. Okay. Down to the plane, and then there were no enemies after this, right? It was just walking and then the end sequence.
Wherewithal, pitchfork, vermilion. Quieto,
So ending spoilers, of course. This is the final sequence of the game. Hopefully we can see the alternate ending this time. Or at least it'll be interesting to see what happens. So when I came here last time, I chose not to interact. And then the loops continued. So perhaps this time if I do interact, there'll be something different.
Oh, I lost it, Snack.
I wonder if she references if this is the second time too.
Excuse you. Please do not belittle the culture of my people.
What the heck? What's the fucking lengthy story?
Max, welcome Raiders. This is literally the end of the game. So if you, we're playing Deathloop. If you are at all concerned about Deathloop spoilers, then thank you for coming by. Feel free to dip out. I appreciate you. As is Max, I'm sure. But yeah, this is late game spoilers, so just be aware of that. Playing Valheim. Hope you had a good time. Folks, you can find things like Valheim as well as Max plays fiddle or violin often on this stream. So if you enjoy that or Good Humans, which Max also is, please go check them a follow. Check out the stream. Their stream, excuse me. Raid and Dash. Okay, no worries. Yeah, I'll look at this darkness. As I welcome everyone, thank you for coming by. Yeah, this is the very, very end of the game. I've probably put in like 15 plus hours. I think we've done 2 sessions before this and then this one, all of which are about 5 or 6 hours. So I think that's probably about right. I already completed the game just earlier, but it's one of those games where the end has a choice. So just forewarning everyone, if you are interested in playing Deathloop, then this will be some spoilers because this is the end of the game. So just as long as everyone knows that going in, if you choose to stick around, great, you can enjoy the ending to this very good game. And if you're dipping out, no worries. Thank you for hanging out. This will probably be the last Deathloop stream. I don't know that I'm going to do more of the New Game Plus or go through and solve, more of the secrets that I missed or anything like that. I'm probably just going to look at a bunch of them on YouTube and see what I missed. I don't yet have a plan for tomorrow. possibly Astroneer. I play things like Escape from Tarkov. I'm playing Astroneer at the moment. Some point in the future, I'm going to do a Gundam assembling stream and / painting. This one is a master. I pause this kind of. This is a master grade Gundam that I got. Heavy Arms is his name. He's a boy with a Gatling gun and lots of rocket pads. So I'm going to build a space anime robot at some point. I have 2 others as well. Probably the other 2 are the ones that'll get built first because they're lesser grade. That's a master grade. The other one I have is a high grade and a real grade. I think, yeah, I have high grade, real grade, and master grade. So I'm going to build all those 3, as well as some other stuff. So there'll probably be some hobby streams in the near future. But I'm mostly known for Tarkov. I'm just kind of taking it. I'm not like, didn't consciously take a break from Tarkov, but Deathloop came out and I got given a key and I was interested in checking it out. And then I just felt like playing Astroneer recently, and I've got a base going. So I'll return to that playthrough at least maybe tomorrow.
Uncle, you're on booth, you ding dong.
Thank you, Manfred. Yeah, so there's stuff here like you were here before, trapped by Horizon, you got away, you came back with Aeon, we're the prisoners, we're the warden, set her free. So we're coming here. Like I said, at this point, if you care about spoilers for Deathloop, hopefully you will have dipped out. If not, we got here by taking out the Visionaries. This is the path we took to get here. Each one of these tracks is a story that we went along to uncover a way to kill each of these Visionary characters, usually 2 or 3 at a time. By completing all these steps, we unlocked this final loop, because this game is built around one single day that loops endlessly. So if we die, we start the loop again. If we do things in the morning, the day segment is broken up into morning, noon, afternoon, and evening. Once you finish playing the evening segment, you then loop back to the start. And it's all about going through the maps and discovering different people in different places and different items and doing different things at different times. Something might be available to do in the morning that's not available in the evening, or vice versa. And by doing that, we created one loop sequence where we could progress through the day, taking out all the people we needed to get to this point, which is to face Juliana, who, spoiler, again, this is all just spoilers, so if you're still here, you're getting spoiled. Juliana is our daughter. We had I don't know if they were husband and wife, but definitely the woman in our life was Lila, something like that. Anyway, she unfortunately got sick and passed away, and then she was Lila Blake. I think it is Lila. She was Lila Blake, and the antagonist that we've been facing the whole time is Juliana Blake. She's been trying to kill us. There's a cool thing with the game where multiplayer people can invade your game as Juliana, and so we played against some other players today. We lost a couple. We won most of those fights. You can also turn that part off if you're not interested in engaging with it. And then we discovered that Lila was pregnant. Seeing as her surname is Blake, we have discovered then that Juliana is actually our daughter, and she doesn't want us to stop the loop, but we are trying to stop the loop despite her.
You're starting to get the hang of this.
That's me.
You ready to do this dance again?
Don't.
Okay, so she does reference that we've done this bit before. That's interesting.
Are these
there was a whole
even gonna fire?
If you pull the trigger.
And if I don't?
There was a whole dialogue that led up to this
Other
moment.
worlds, other times.
Where we kill each other.
Sounds like fun. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Juliana! You liar. You fucking liar. This was what you wanted? This was your big plan?
Wow.
To just
I thought that, like, he just took for granted that,
hope I don't finish the job. That's the best you've got.
oh, kill the 9th Visionary is me.
It's worked before, man. Gotta give her that. So what'll it be?
Where'd her pistol go? Remain in the loop. Break the loop. Jump. Oh. Okay. This is where we wake up, but now it looks different.
Giuliano.
Yeah, the sky never looked like that.
Worked? Okay. Here goes.
Huh.
Toxic illusion, falling deeper spiral through time.
Huh. Yeah, that's the overwhelming reaction to that is, okay, so the loop ended because the morning was different. Juliana was there and then phased out. I find that confusing. I'm hoping after this credit sequence here, there'll be like a little coda. I like that it's got a Bond style theme song. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, I find that less satisfying. Like, I think because, like, I think if we had seen that one first, I still would have been confused. But because we saw the one where the loops just repeat, and like it was nice, like because the loop, the other ending we saw earlier was you wake up on the beach, Juliana appears, like, well, you obviously don't fire at the end, and she goes, "Oh, you had me going there for a second," and then the loop restarts. You wake up on the beach, she appears and is like, "Hey, what are you going to do today?" And he's like, "I don't know, I'll go do blah, blah, blah." It's like, okay, well, after that, do you want to get a drink? It's like, okay. It was like kind of nice. Like they had like an interaction where they like are both agreeing to like, this is what we do now kind of thing. I wonder if there's a third ending where you shoot then sit on the chair. There probably is. I'm not replaying it just to see that. I'm going to look up on YouTube to see if that's the case. That would be cool though. Because that maybe that's the good ending, right? Because you shoot, and then you're so distraught that it involved killing her, because for some reason you never questioned that at all during the process, where it's like, oh, you need to kill them all to start the loop. It's like, that doesn't... And you're just assuming that everything's going to be fine after that, and they're going to come back? Like, I would have assumed that, yes, it's going to kill her. Even though it seems like we killed her, and then she seems to be back anyway. I don't really know what the deal is with that. It did just, like, I guess maybe it's established because they did talk about if you break the loop, all these visionary psychos are going to be leashed on the world. At least here they're contained in the loop and they're not causing problems for everyone else. So maybe there is some point where they explain why, after murdering everyone and breaking the loop, instead of breaking the loop and it just continuing with time, it does actually loop one more time and everyone's back. But then the loop doesn't happen, doesn't continue. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Like, apparently there's a secret ending? Ooh. I'm curious now. Well, I'll see what they do here. I don't want to alt tab just yet. I guess I could use my phone. It's my Windows sound. Sorry about that. My phone was plugged in. Death Loop. Oh, there's already YouTube Deathloop all endings. How to get all endings, including the secret ending. Currently, there are 3 different endings to the story depending on the decision taken against Juliana in the chamber. Each one of the endings is satisfying and adds a different twist to the already puzzling story. The normal ending is breaking the loop. Shoot her and then jump outside the death loop, which is what we just did. You will go through a free fall, wake up in the same beach at the beginning, with Juliana holding a gun and glitching, and she disappears after glitching. The ending is straightforward as we kill the main antagonist Juliana and help her as well as we get out of the death loop. Killing Juliana and jump inside the loop causes a glitch, causing the death loop to shut down. Okay. Second ending. Remain in the loop. We did this. Sit in the chair. And then Colt appreciates the death loop. Yeah. Okay. The third ending. Wait. Okay, the second one was different. As the sequences to approach this ending is the same as the first one, except for us deciding not to jump inside the death loop. Oh, instead we need to sit in the chair opposite Juliana by pressing the screen track button. The final cutscene shows Colt appreciating the death loop. Okay. He starts to appreciate the beauty of the death loop and decides to take it all for himself. He becomes the only user of the death loop with no other videos or Juliana. Oh, that's weird. So there's an ending. If we sit in the chair, all the other visionaries are dead, but the loop continues with us in it. Oh, that's fucking dark. Although it's written like he appreciates the beauty of the death loop. That sounds like hell. You're trapped in an endless loop by yourself forever. Fuck that. Okay, the third ending, it says to get this secret and last ending. It's not really secret. We should not kill Juliana. Yeah, I did. That was the first thing I did. Decision will then initiate a sequence showing Colt waking up on the same beach and Juliana in front of her. In the end, we can hear Colt flirting. No, that was not Colt flirting with his daughter. What the fuck? That was just them being friends and saying, let's get a drink later. And then it ends with him saying, like, you should call me dad. Like, that's just a nice moment. And then they both agree that it's weird because it is kind of weird, but they're at least friends. Not flirting. Fuck off. As the title suggests, decides to save the loop. He goes against the main objective. It is more evident in the final audio sequence as Colt flirts with Juliana. No, he concludes that the loop should be left alone. Okay, this was written by someone who watched the videos on YouTube and didn't play the game. 100%. Because this is like dualshockers.com, which is some gaming site. Yeah, this is 100% someone who just watched it on the YouTube and interpreted their banter and like them being friends as flirting because they didn't get to see the twist that happened like an hour earlier where you realize what their relationship is. So, I mean, hey, I guess a lot of game developers would say that's why you play the video game for 15 hours and not just look up the endings on YouTube or on a blog. Fair. Because we, like, having seen that interaction over the 15 hours, that ending is the most satisfying of the 3. I wouldn't exactly call it secret. Unless, I mean, I already don't think this page is really that clever. It says all 3 endings. Okay. So I guess that's it. Those are the 3. I would like to see what the other one that we haven't seen. So kill her and then sit in the chair. Because I just, if they're wrong about the flirting part. Yeah, exactly. That, to me, secret would be like you uncovering something that I didn't and doing things along the way to get a different ending at the end. It also, this one advises you to make a backup of your save files. That's not necessary. Oh, someone's saying the reason you're doing this is just so you can check out the other endings without needing to go through the whole day, because it will auto-save at the last bit, the evening part. Fair enough, I guess. Yeah, ending 1, do not shoot. Yeah, this is, they call it the happy family ending. Correct. Correct, different gaming blog. You got that part right. Shoot Juliana, then jump. Shoot Juliana, then sit down. Okay. Similar to the above, you shoot Juliana, but instead of jumping, just interact with the chair so it sits down. It implies that Colt isn't ready to go through with everything just yet, and he begins the daily cycle anew. What are the... Okay, so that just says he starts it anew. It doesn't say that he's alone. Only ending 1 and 2 are considered true endings. You'll receive an achievement and you'll get to watch the end credits, and you'll be told that you can continue the campaign as. However, there's no post-mission infusion screen. That means you'll lose all the stuff that you required and everyone dies on. Ending 3 is more of a middle ground approach. You don't see end credits at all, but you get to watch a short cartoony cinematic with Colt detailing what he needs to do to break the loop. Lastly, this leads to an infusion screen so you can keep some powers. Okay. If you're able to find any other secret endings, let us know. That's true. There could be more. People have, like... I wouldn't be surprised if there's another ending, but boy, I bet it takes a lot of work. Okay. So I got completed ending it. I think that was just it. I don't think I got a different one. Today's the 18th. So I got Know Your Enemy, complete 1A on dossier, kill each visionary at least once. Did I get any other achievements today? Complete radio silence, that's the final kind of step. Complete ballad of rambling flank. No, that's not it. Completed ending it. There's only the one. What don't I have? Oh, there's a bunch. Oh, disguise yourself as Colt using the masquerade. That's pretty funny. That's a Juliana achievement. Die every which way is Colt. Drown, fall, choke on gas, succumb to fatal depressurization, get blown up. Oh, I didn't go to that place that did that. Empty a map with empty loadout. Kill all visionaries present. Leave the map. Wash your hands. That's pretty funny. On-site. The god of on-site procurement. Okay. Kill the mostly naked character in each map. Oh, huh. Okay, there must be a mostly naked Eternalist in each map. Prove you're a real gamer by winning Charlie's Wake Up Challenge reward scheme, the Moxie, Harlequin, and the Yerva. Okay, I didn't do some of them. Kill all visionaries and no Eternalists in a single loop. Damn. After finishing the game once, kill all visionaries on a map and escape. Okay. Finish an entire loop while wearing a class pass. That was the thing that nullified our powers. Get in and out of a map without being spotted. Kill all visionaries present. Yeah, okay. This is a bunch of completionist stuff there. I'm not super into 100%ing stuff. So yeah, you can just keep playing to do all that other stuff I mentioned, like getting all those achievements and finding all the little extra bits of story. You can obviously play as Juliana, and there's a whole unlock section here as Juliana. This is one of the looks. I think this is part of the deluxe edition that I got this look. And then you unlock different guns, yeah, because this is the gas gun. Oh, no, it's not. This is just the regular version of it. Yeah, so I was getting killed. I was fighting a Julia earlier that was using the gas gun and then detonating the gas around me, just like spamming shots to create gas clouds and then detonating them, and then that causes massive explosion damage. That was very effective. There was the one the other day who had spec'd into like speed and ways to get up on, you know, teleport up on me and machete for like one hit melee kill, which is pretty cool. But yeah, I don't know how much of that I'll engage with. Like, I really enjoyed the game. I wouldn't say the endings were amazing. I think the one I like the most is when they stay in the loop and then kind of have a bit of a relationship. I guess I haven't watched the other one, so I'll go watch that on YouTube and maybe that'll change my perspective. I doubt it though. I think the one where he just wakes up on the beach and then she appears and then disappears is the least satisfying by far. But I think overall the story of the game is cool. I would have preferred a bit more resolution, but that's okay. It was a good ride, and that's, you know, what it's about. Because it's hard to end stuff. It's hard to end stories. You know, very few pieces of media have been ended well. Like, I can probably count on one hand the number of things that ends to a thing that I've actually found satisfying and enjoying. That's maybe an exaggeration, but it's a short list for sure. There's a far greater list of like, I love this thing, but the ending sucks. Or like, I love this show, but the last X amount of seasons are garbage, and just watch the front ones. Like Sons of Anarchy. I like the first 2 seasons. The rest is pretty shit. Dexter. I like the first 2 seasons, and then the one with John Lithgow. The rest is shit. Lost. I like the first 5 seasons, but I like the first 2 the most. You know, stuff like that. So, all right. I think that's going to do it today. I want to kind of end this with a clean VOD so that I can upload the VODs to the channel and have like 3 VODs of the playthrough of Deathloop if folks want to go back and watch it, rather than like finishing off with Hades or something like that. And, you know, I've streamed for 5.5 hours, so that's a stream. We'll probably call it there. And then it goes quiet when I alt tab, so we'll listen to music to finish up. Thank you for hanging out. Tomorrow, as I said, I'm not sure just yet. I'm a little behind on the VOD, so I do have to go in and finish uploading some, but it will eventually appear there. That's a stream, exactly. We'll do a raid. Speaking of stream TM, we'll do a raid TM. Boy, there is like no one streaming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 9 people on my follow list streaming. Let's go say hi to Haz. He's playing Skyrim. He's playing modded Skyrim. What happens if you play as Juliana? So as Juliana, all you can do is invade other people's games. So in the sections of my game, which I don't know if you're here for some of that sound guy, when it says like you're invaded by Juliana, if you're playing on single player mode, that'll be an AI controller. It's kind of like being invaded in Dark Souls. Yeah, if you're similar to that. So Juliana appears in your game. You are locked out from leaving the level unless you go to a specific point and reactivate the exits, like turning on the extracts, if you think of it in the Tarkov sense. And then you can either try and do that and escape, or you can try and fight. Oh, you know what? No, yeah, we are going to raid Haz. Yeah, we're going to raid Haz. Because he's doing Dark Gothic Skyrim. And we were talking about Skyrim earlier. So let's go check out what that's about. I'll be back tomorrow, 8 p.m. Pacific. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the show. Tomorrow is probably going to be Astroneer. We'll see how I go with that. I'll do some work tonight on moving my base, and then yeah, I think we'll do Astroneer tomorrow because I want to show off more of that. I want to get access to some of the new toys, and yeah, that should be a good time. So we'll see you then. Take care of yourselves, and remember to drink water and get to sleep on time. And let's go say hi to Haz and check out some Skyrim. All right. Later, friends.